was just doing, you would be like, wow, Cindy. How's everybody doing? I'm so excited. I had to brush my hair really quick though. Because I was doing other things and you can see the fan is going, and I actually did 2 out of the 3 unboxings that I needed to do for the new decks. Whew. I had to do my wardrobe change back to what I wanted to wear for tonight's show. So, because it would have been too hot for me to use the other one, but it was super cute. So when that unboxing comes out, you'll have to tell me what you think of that shirt, because it was new. This is a new shirt too. Can you guys see it? It is Sacred Geometry tonight. Sacred Geometry in the house. Okay, so here's the new decks that we are going to use tonight. The Magic of the Unicorns Oracle cards and the Dark Goddess Oracle cards. I'm so excited. I love them. I just finished this one. Hence the reason why I needed to make it 7:15 start time instead of 7 o'clock after I originally put it for 7 o'clock. So yes, that is why, because I wanted to make sure I got this one done, and I did it. I kicked butt. It literally took me 15 minutes, I think, maybe 14 minutes and some seconds, but I made sure I got it by the 7:15 mark to start here. Woo! So proud of myself. Anyway, so let's open these 2. I have not, of course, read the books, but look at how cute what the box says. It says, unicorns, purest of the pure, bless me with your love so sure, light me up and set me free to be all that I can be. How cute is that, you guys? Come on, it's so cute. Okay, so we're going to try. I have a challenge ahead of me. The challenge is that I have 1 hour. However, I know I can't do it in an hour because I do roll call. And there are no other readers that I know of that do anything like roll call, because I allow spirit to come in, channel, and do what they want to do for that beginning part. One of the things is I'm not going to go through all of the comments anymore. Even though I love you guys so much, I'm going to say hi. And when I see you pop in, it just, because you guys talk so much in the chat, what I've realized is that my mods have usually already answered the questions that I would answer for you. If I feel called to answer a question in the chats, then I will do that. But for the most part, I'm not going to. I'll put some people up on the thing because I'm going to actually try and go to new kind of setup. I'm working on it, and it may take a little while for me to actually get to do it, but I won't be able to pull comments up on the screen like I get to with this, and this is amazing, right? So my watch is coming undone, so I have to fix it. Actually, I just need a new watch thing. Because it's broken. I just need a new band for my Fitbit. Yes, that's what I need. Anyway, let's see. So let's say hi to everybody. We're going to say hi and then get right into roll call. Actually, let's white light really quick. Let me do white lighting really quick. So it'll be right from the beginning. This white lighting will start. If you rewatch, we're actually going to do it from the beginning of this video. I believe that you are here for a reason. Whatever that reason may be, you may understand it as you watch. Maybe something I say, maybe a reading that is given to somebody else. But please know that if you feel connected to that reading, if you resonate with that reading, please know, trust, and believe that that reading is for you as well. I also do individual readings. If you'd like to contact me, you can call me. You can message me at Facebook, The Psychic Cindy. Or you can email me right there at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com. Okay, So if you message me in one of those two places, I will certainly get it. The emails are not as easy for me. I am not very good at keeping up with them, but I do check them. Okay. I do check it regularly. So yeah, let's get going. So individual readings, I do 30 minutes or an hour. 30 minutes is $60 US monies, and an hour is $110 US monies. Please smash the subscribe button and hit the bell icon. The reason for that is I am getting, as of October 12th, we are going to be able to do community section, and you'll be notified in the community section whether it's a post that I'm able to put up or whatever it is. You'll also get notifications when I go live, and that's even before obviously that October 12th. But you'll get notified when I go live or when I upload a new video. And listen, I have a ton of unboxings to upload, so I really have to work on that. Some of them are long, some of them are short. Like today's the Dark Goddess, I kicked butt on. The one earlier, which is the unicorns, it was like a half an hour. So there's a couple different time lengths, and I just kind of whipped through the Oracle, the Dark Goddess ones, but they're so beautiful and I love them so much. So, okay, let's wait. Let's do this, and it'll start from the beginning of this video. Knowing that we only want the highest and the best. That's all that's allowed here vibrationally. They showed me that my friends that dwell here with us that are not of the human sort, and they just made me see them tonight more than other nights, which is interesting, and I don't know why that is. But I did see the black dragon of the ninth dimension. What we will be doing tonight is donation readings first, and then we'll go into free message readings, one card pulls. You get extra cards, and when you do a donation reading. And I appreciate your donation readings, you guys. It helps me, my family. I'm a single mom with 2 teenage boys. Yes, that's crazy. But it helps our family, and it actually helps pay for this channel, to be honest. There's a lot of costs involved that you may not realize, and it helps keep this channel going. So I appreciate you and the donations that you give. And not only that, when you guys do it on the wish list, it's really awesome because then we get new decks like the Dark Goddess. The Dark Goddess deck was actually a donation from A to the G, my friend AG. He donated that to the channel. So AG, thank you so much, honey. I haven't seen him in a while, but if he were in here tonight, I would definitely be giving him a free donation reading as well, because he donated to us, to the community. So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for coming and being here with me and with the rest of us, because, this is a little community of love, and I love you guys, and I love that you guys are here to celebrate that love, right? All right. I'm sending the white light out to you guys. That's beautiful. Okay, so now we're gonna let's do I was gonna say let's do roll call, but let's say hi really quick and then we'll do roll call. Hi Jess. Hi Ashley. Hey Carmen. Honey, did you see it? Hey Robert. Hey Kel. Hey Ray. Oh, you had surgery yesterday. Hope you're feeling okay. We're going to send you some healing energy, my friend. Just give me a moment. I'm going to send that to you. Are you at home or in the hospital? I knew that he was home because that's where I just saw him. I had lower jaw infection from a broken tooth that infected the rest, so they had to all come out. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. And that's actually where I saw it, was your mouth area. Hi, Chanel, honey. How are you? I know. Hi, B. How are you, honey? Ah, right. Yes. Surgeon numbed it and it was all over in less than 4 minutes to take all your bottom teeth out. Holy cats. Yes, it has been a long time. Oh, thank you so much, B. Cute shirt. Thank you so much, Jess. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm feeling the Dark Goddess too. Oh, it's so good. So good. They're so good. I've been waiting for those forever. She's talking about that she has been waiting forever for me to do the unboxing of the unicorn oracle deck. I know she has been waiting for it. The challenge! And the challenge has been accepted by Doc Mystical. Although this is the thing is we both know, Doc, that I do roll call. And that's what I was explaining is. So I'm going to set the timer as soon as roll call is done. I have an hour to get through all of my donation readings and do a few one card pulls. That is the challenge. So, yes, because we're badass mods. Yes, you are, Jess. I am so goddamn grateful to have you guys. Seriously, you guys are freaking awesome. And Doc is a mod here too, I believe. Right, Doc? Yes, Robert is too. Kelly is. Jess is. Ashley is, and Doc is, and Robert is. I think that's it, right? Thank you so much, Jess, for telling Doc. I do too. I do too. Thanks, Doc. Let's get this party started. Oh, thank you. Yes. Hi, Athea. Welcome.
Oh my God.
There's Ash. Hi. There's Tom. Hi, Tom. Go check out Tom's World, everybody. Tom takes care of Sarabia. I always do that, Tom. I think it's Sarabia Gardens in Pennsylvania, in Philly, right outside of Philly. And you guys definitely go check out Doc. Doc goes live at 9 p.m. tonight, if I'm not mistaken, right, Doc? Oh, but I have to do the Sunday. So now I have to call back Tom. Just wanted to let you know I had surgery yesterday. Everything went fine. Got rid of all the bad teeth. Now I'm recovering. Oh, good, honey. I'm so happy to hear that. Hey, Charisma, honey. How are you? I want to ask about my divorce, when it will happen. My name is Aman Aslam Khan. 1988. So I know it says 1911-88, but the way we here in the US read it, it would be November 19th, 1988, and you would be a Scorpio. Yes, more decks. Get all the decks. Big deck energy. I love all the big deck energy. We know I do. I keep losing where I am. Hey, Raven, how are you? Raven's over on the Twitchster. Hey, Amber, how are you? Hey, girl, hey. Hey, Tanya. I'm not going to probably be seeing the questions like I used to see them. Oh, look, you guys, I did do my lashes again today. No, my eye is not fully healed, but I needed to do my lashes. It was driving me crazy. Crazy. I just wanted to feel pretty today. Roll call is completed. First to let everyone know what spirits are around. They give messages as well. Then donation readings are done, and then free one card pulls. If I answer a question, questions are considered a one card pull. I'm a mad too. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Scott. How are you? We have the same last name, Scott. Oh, Tom is. I'm sorry, Tom. Yes, Tom is a mod too. I didn't see you when I was saying it though. Yeah, I don't think I said that. Maybe it was you that I was thinking of instead of Robert, because I did say Robert, and then I think I said Robert again. So it was Tom I was supposed to be saying. Tom is a mod here. Yes, sorry, Tom. Are you taking questions? This is my first time being on YouTube. Thank you so much and welcome. Sarabia, right? But you told me it's spelled like that, but it's like A-Y instead of O. Or Sarobia. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Sarobia. I know I'm so bad at it. I don't know why. Hi, Andre. Welcome. Ooh, Portugal. Welcome, my friend in Portugal. Thank you. I love my nose pierced too. My piercing. It's fantastic. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, yes, actually, Scott. Oh my God, that's so funny. I didn't even think about that. My son was so pissed off because nobody, my other son was in school. Jansen has graduated, so he was home. He was out of work. And I was here, but I was not on the internet at all. I was on my cell phone, I think. But my cell phone, I wasn't using my Wi-Fi. I just used my data. And so there was nobody else on. There was no TVs on. There was nothing else and he couldn't get anything on his PS5, and he was mad as hell. So yes, internet connection, definitely a problem for us here as well. There's no nation like my donation. Thank you. Did you donate? Okay, I'll check in just a moment. Cindy's got some big decks. Listen, for all of you that do not know, I have a 15-year-old boy brain that resides up here, and I am all's the perv up here, just so we're clear. Big decks, yes. What is Derek Bellinger currently feeling about me? I don't know. Derek is a Taurus, and I am a Pisces. We got some Pisces in the house with you, Scott. Welcome. Please, you guys, make sure you subscribe. Yes, we've had Mercury here a couple times, actually, and retrograde isn't supposed to impact electronics as much as usual, but I have had a few things myself, yes. Sarobia. Thank you, my friend. Sarobia. Sarobia. There. Serobia. Please go check out Tom as he investigates and has fun and rejuvenates as he volunteers at Serobia. I'm so thirsty. I definitely have to drink some water. She could make a costume of tarot decks and wear for Halloween. Oh my God! What a great idea, Robert! Such a great idea. I think I need to do that. Hi, Larry. I didn't see Larry. Maybe he just showed up on like that you could see him, but I don't see him yet. She's quite pervy with several curvies. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. This is how to donate. Ugh, and I just have to take this off. It's just annoying me now at this point. Okay. I can't wear my my watch. Just came back from Ecuador. Oh my gosh, was it amazing? Call Equinox. Awesome. Oh my God. I may be a little jealous. That's cute, Robert. It was cute. Welcome to the fun and the circus, maybe. I'm your jester, Cindy. Hi. Amazing. That's so awesome. I'm so excited. Listen, I'm coming to New York City, B. I'm going to, I know you're in New Jersey, though, I believe. But I'm going to New York City. I know you're in the city a lot. I'm going to be going to New York Comic Con with my bestie from Arizona, Valerie. And so we are so excited. San Pedro Journey. That sounds amazing. And tribal medicine. I am totally jealous. I am totes jealous. Yes. Oh my gosh. So exciting. Right. Okay. I need to drink some water because I'm talking way too much already. I'm trying to talk super fast. Hopefully you guys can catch up. I'm just going to be tearing ass through it all because I've been challenged by Doc. So I guess the challenge would actually be that I have to be done definitely before 9 o'clock for Doc's live, right? He said an hour, so the hour starts after roll call. And I started at 7:15 tonight. All right. Hi. Okay, I'm sorry if I say this wrong. Project Color, welcome. Crazy energy. Woo. What? What do you mean you'll get us? Oh shoot! Don't tempt me, girl, because I want to see you in the reals, like tearing ass. It's like balls to the wall. Also, tearing ass and balls to the wall to me are like the same thing. Like, woo, we're gonna go fast. Do it. We're gonna do it fast and like with no limits. That's, I guess, what balls to the wall is, right? All right. Oh, and the escalates. Stop it, girl. I don't know if I'm gonna fly in. I think I might be driving. But either way, if we go out, I'll call you. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's so weird. Doc just told me that my Amazon wish list isn't working. Huh, that's weird. Kelly asked if I did my post for tonight, and yes, I did. And yes, I saw the number. Okay, let me see here. Sure am. Is this today? Oh no, that was July. I have people asking if I'm on tonight. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, so I know that Jess was first earlier today, so let's go from there. What is today's date? 9/28. So last Tuesday of September. Can you guys believe that? It's crazy. All right, so I have Jess. Jess, are we doing just you or Chris too? If you could let me know. All right. I'm going to just check Cash App really quick. Oh. Okay, 7. I have to check times right now. Okay, 7:33 was Raven. I love Raven when you do the time. It makes me crack up. Okay, thanks, Jess. I appreciate it. Okay, Jess, let me know what we were doing for her. Oh, dang it. All right, so I got to see the times when you guys did it. Okay, so it is Ashley. Ash was at 6:45. B was at 7:18. Holly was at 7:19. Oh. B beat you by a minute, Holly. And then Alyssa was at 7:21. And then Raven at 7:33. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's who I have right now. And let's white light. Well, I did white light already and sent that out to you guys, but we're going to start roll call. If it's my challenge, don't I get to set the rules? Well, kind of, but you don't do roll call. So that's why I have to set that part of the rule. The rule is that I do an hour of readings. That was the rule, right? You'll hang Fast and Furious because we be family. And we have the real Dom. Yes, Dom, I think, is a mod too here, but he doesn't usually come. Red Rose, hello and welcome. Just you? Okay, perfect. Hey there, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? Hey, Sarah from Wednesday. Wait, what? Hi, Elise. How are you, honey? Roll call. Hi, Elisa. How are you? Oh, that's a really cool picture. I want to look at that up close. Actually, I could just make it bigger for a second. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Okay. Now I put these back on. Did I hear 5? Can I donate still? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6, but yes, you can still donate if you'd like. Good, honey. I'm so glad to hear that. How's Bree? It's a Minoan drawing. That's amazing. It is beautiful. It is beautiful and old. It looks really old. So, yes. Okay, let's do roll call. Listen, all of my dark goddesses that I just did. Oh my gosh. I just realized that so many of them are here. Well, a lot of them are here anyway. So I have the Morrigan with the Fae. I have Jesus next to me. I have Isis, Kalima. I have Hecate. I have Pele. I have Isis. Did I say Isis already? Hecate, Kalima, Isis, Pele. Mercury is laughing right now. Oh, because he's a trickster. I feel like he's just laughing at us right now because we were talking about him, Kelly, saying because he had told us that it wasn't going to be so bad for outside influences as inside influences and communication with yourself. I still feel that way. He still makes me feel that way, but he's laughing because there were issues. But I feel like they're not going to be as bad still. He just is laughing because he's a brat sometimes. Okay, trickster, whatever. I don't know. Well, is he a trickster? I don't know now. He's definitely a communication person, but he's making me feel that energy of trickster, like Loki kind of trickster, but not as bad as Loki, I feel. But sorry, Loki. I have Jove here, aka Jupiter. Saturn is here. Brigid is here. Freya is here. Inyana is here today. Kirdwin is here today. I had Zeus and Apollo feeling as well, which is interesting to me. I have the archangels here. Metatron is here. Michael, Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo. I'm just kidding. I couldn't help myself. Raphael, Gabriel, Chemuel. What is that yellow light? I don't know. It's weird. That archangel is just showing me themselves as yellow energy. I'm not used to that. I have Uriel here. I have a lot of other angels as well besides the archangels. Oh, I have Hilarion here, which is with the Ascended Masters. I have so many people like in my brain right now. Holy macaroni, this room is filled. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to see everybody before they try taking my brain over because I fail it. I fail it. I fail it. I have Buddha here. I have Mahatma Gandhi. I have Mother Mary. I have Joseph here too. That's weird. I think that's Moses' energy. Holy Moses! I have Ganesh, Shiva, Durga. I have another goddess here. She's a Hindu goddess. And I can't. What is her name? It starts with, I feel like it's a PR. Sorry if you hear Jet in the background. I just heard him say a naughty word. I can't get off of that Hindu goddess that has a P name. I have to look it up now. Hindu goddesses. Saraswati, is that it? Oh, Parvati. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there is Kali. I was like, why don't they have Kali on there? Oh, I just smelled flowers. Lotuses. Mind you, I have no flowers around me right now. I don't have any flowers in my house at the moment. That was nice. Oh, one of the things they wanted me to mention was like acting like a victim. They wanted me to talk about this today. I don't really remember how or why it was brought up earlier. Listen, I have conversations with spirit. I can't help it. And they just reminded me. And then I was like, I don't remember. And they're like, they reminded me again. So that's why I'm saying it now. And I'm getting chilly. As you guys may know, I've been having hot flashes because I'm a woman of that age now. So this may be going on and off. Instead of wearing a shirt that I have to pull on and off, I mean, as much as you guys would like me getting naked for you, I mean, I know it's so hot. I just figured it would be easier if I took my sweater on and off. I'm being facetious, by the way. I don't necessarily think anybody wants to see me naked, but whatever. I literally just hear from the gods and goddesses over here to my right, which is Egyptian, Hindu. I can't remember where Inyana is from. She's really old. I mean, no, not old like that, but I mean, just the goddess Inyana. That's not what I said. All right, let's see. I thought so. Mesopotamian era. The goddess associated with love, beauty, sex, war, justice, and political power. She was worshipped in Sumeria. What is this doing? I can't see it. Don't do it now, silly. I'm not doing it now. That's so funny. So I literally just heard him say, "You're funny." not like with laughter or anything. It was just like a serious note, minus any kind of emotion or anything. It said, "You're funny," which made it even funnier to me. I don't think they're a joke. They're just making me laugh. because I can laugh at myself and I'm okay with it. Okay, so they were talking, they're like, okay, can we just stay on task? Yes, okay, sorry. They were talking about being a victim and how to actually get out of that because it's not serving you. So for those of you that like to identify with being a victim, um, whether you realize it or not, if you're holding on to the pains, illnesses, negativity in your life because it gives you attention, they want you to release that because you have so much other better, more powerful things within you as opposed to the negative traits. So bringing attention to yourself or wanting to keep that attention for yourself for illness, for past bad relationships that treated you terribly, or um, negative things that have happened in your life. They really want you to allow yourself to grow out of that necessary, that feeling of necessity, right? That feeling that, like, this is how I get attention and affection, etc., and people care for me. Instead, I want you to see that you are powerful, and um, you can find attention in other things other than the negative things. Is That's what they have been, what they have brought to my attention. I mean, I can remember having a victim mentality at one point, and it's not like it's always easy, but I'd rather not focus on the negative things anymore. When I realize that I'm focusing on the negative things, I'm like, oh shit, what is going on? We are not a victim. Stop this, Cindy. So it's really that, to focus on the good, positive things in your life, have gratitude for those things, and as you heal and get better, make sure that people know and understand that it's about the good and positive in your life as opposed to the negative, right? The fear, they're telling me, is that you won't have the attention, affection, etc., that you have now, but it actually will transmute, that energy will transmute into positive energy and people wanting to be around you, and not just wanting to be around you because they're trying to help you or whatever, or being the person that you lean on. This is it. It's a much healthier, more dynamic relationship, and that it will be um, stronger as well. They're asking if you've checked on your neighbors, meaning, have you checked in on the people that you haven't heard from? Are you saying hello? Are you being the person that you want people to be to you? Like, they're bringing up compassion basically now, and talking about, you know, that you can have a role in someone else's life as well, like checking on your neighbor literally, and seeing how they're doing if you haven't seen them or heard from them, right? Really making sure that you are your brother's keeper, you are your neighbor's keeper, you are everybody's keeper, right? Because we are one, we are all one here. There's a lot of protection energy that they're sending to us right now, that they're making me feel like, wow, this is intense energy. Wow. I do have money coming for some of you. And I could say, oh, all of us are getting money, but they're making me feel money is coming quickly to some of us in the collective. And it's because we've allowed and released the negative blocks. Um, we've released the fear surrounding um, lack. Does that make sense? So they have noticed that we have released and let go of that fear of lack, or that fear of success, and we are going to find that we have more money available to us and coming to us in not only getting paid for things that you've done already, or being paid back by people that you didn't think you were going to be paid back by. It's seemingly like, oh, this is money out of nowhere for some of us. So I do want you to know and understand that there is money coming up. And I just saw that there's golden energy being given out to all of us right now. Unconditional love energy. When we release fear, we are releasing lack and limit, right? And blocks that we've created for ourselves. And now when we get through that, we are showing unconditional love for ourselves. So the more that we reduce fear, the more that we eliminate these blocks and eliminate these things that are keeping us from success, they are telling us that it's just unconditional love that is being given to us. And ultimately we're giving it to ourselves. Does that make sense? So it's not that we need to have it from outside of us. We are giving it to ourselves. Like, we are loving ourselves conditionally, because we're accepting who we are, but also allowing and releasing any negative blocks that are hindering us at this point, right? Whether it's love, whether it's money, whether it's XYZ, right? We are allowing, whether we are eliminating that what was it, that victim feeling, right? We can allow and release that as well, because that's a block, that's something that hinders us, right? So when we eliminate these things in our lives, we are giving ourselves unconditional love energy, and that then reverberates to the collective and adds to the collective. The more that we get out of fear, the more we are I'm hot again. I do have a fan going on me, so that's why I get chilly too. It's also that I have so much energy in this one room right now. It is unbelievable, and it's like trying to listen to everybody all at the same time. But they're saying that you can have a plethora of unconditional love energy for yourself, especially, in which you can then share with others. Just release the things that are hindering you. Allow love to fill your life. Allow love um, to to ingratiate itself upon you. That's literally what I just heard. Have grace for yourself is what they also just said. I just saw the aliens come through. Oh, I know some of these. Those are Lyrans. Oh, my Pegasus is there. Don't make me cry. I was just thinking about my Pegasus earlier today when I was doing the unicorns, actually. Oh, I know why, because they talked about Lyra. There's a card in there. It says something about Lyra. And so I said, I'm from Lyra. I've had a lifetime in Lyra. And then, of course, it made me think about my Pegasus.
I'm gonna finish my episode on Netflix. They have like about 5 minutes left, and then I'll.
We are but star seeds, the light workers, the intergalactic travelers, aiding humans on their journey. That's what I just understood. So when I say aliens, I want you guys to know that it's not like I see Ra, and I say Ra because there's the god Ra from Egypt, but Ra is also a species of alien life forms. So like Ra and Lyrians, or Lyrans. I don't know how to say it.
That's why I said.
But it's not like I'm seeing like the grays, that's not who I'm seeing. High vibrational energy. There's so many right there in that portal. I just heard the sky gods. I don't know what that means though.
Yeah, that's the same here with my Wi-Fi.
You may hear Jansen in the background. He's watching TV right here. So.
Yeah, I get a constant
They want you to love yourselves. They all are talking about, loving yourself and getting out of your own way. And right now, they're bringing up Mercury, and they're saying that they're kind of agreeing with Mercury about the outside influences not being as bad, that they want you to focus inward and communicate with yourself and really being honest with yourself and really working through the shit that you need to work through. The hurts, the pains, the triggers, the dark night of the soul kind of stuff. They're really talking about that and making sure that you are understanding that that's what you're supposed to be working on right now, okay? They're saying, my beloveds, you mean more to us than we can tell you. You are our children, so innocent and pure. Learning in this way. Learning to love this way. Learning to grow and heal this way is a challenge. We love you and we protect you. Forgiveness of yourself is imperative. You hold much against yourselves. It's time to release that. It's time to release fear. There are many who will try to create fear. It is up to you to release it or to not allow it. You are young. You will learn. We allow. Mistakes will be made. It is now time to correct them. This body is strange. I have to remind her to breathe. That's interesting. So, I don't know who that was. But what was funny is it wasn't me that needed to be reminded to breathe because she was in my body she needed to remember that I needed to breathe. So she was telling me to breathe. She forgot that we're humans and we breathe this way. So I just thought that was funny, but it kind of made her leave because I was finding the humor in what she was saying. So there's differences. I was being allowed to listen and understand. And I wasn't pushed to the back of my brain like the cloaked ones like to do. I just allowed her to speak. And when I just allow them to speak, most of them will help me to remember at least some parts of it. I don't necessarily remember all of it, but because I thought it was funny that she said she needed to remind me to breathe because our bodies are so different than theirs. And I thought that just struck me like Cindy in such an interesting way, right? Because sometimes we do need to remind ourselves to breathe. Like in those moments of anxiety or panic, like the thing that can get us through are the things of remembering to breathe, right? To focus on our hearts beating, to slow our breathing, to remind ourselves to count and breathe. Inhale, pause, release, to remind ourselves to breathe, right? And to allow for peace to come through. It was just such a good lesson. And I guess she didn't realize what she was saying to me as well, right? Because it was more than just a simple thing of saying, these bodies are weird to her. It was that, the reminder to breathe. And we do need reminders to breathe every now and then, because sometimes we take life too goddamn seriously, right? And sometimes we just need someone to tell us to breathe and that it's okay, right? So I want you guys to take a moment and just remind yourselves to breathe and forgive yourselves and to release the victimization of yourself and to allow love to come in. Release the blockages that you've created. And just allow, right? That was amazing. Now I'll have to go back and watch what they said before that because I don't remember now. Oh, I do remember she was telling us we were young, right? What she was meaning by that is we're a young species. Humans are younger than a lot of these other alien alien species. That we're young and they really take care of us. And I know that's strange, but it's true. There's a lot of protection coming from spirit to us right now. A lot of energy for us to love ourselves right now. And really to focus on your self-healing and communication with yourself, right? It's funny because there was a couple things Jesus just was saying too. It was funny because he was showing me walking in sandals through the desert, and he made me think of two different things in that one simple image that I had in my head, which is to remember that sometimes to walk in somebody else's shoes to understand their perception and view of the world, right? When you walk in somebody else's shoes, you get a different world view from walking in their shoes, right? But also that you need to make sure that you're walking barefoot through this earth, meaning that I know I saw the sandals, but it was also another understanding that I had, which is that we walk barefoot through this earth, through this world, that sometimes we don't always know and understand the gifts we have and the plenty that we have when all we focus on is the lack, right? So make sure that you are grounding yourself. Make sure that you understand that that you're walking barefoot and trusting and honoring and this lifetime that you're in. It's also like you come into this world barefoot and you are going to leave it barefoot as well, right? They're also saying that don't worry about the dead. They're safe. They're protected. It's the living that you need to focus on. Isn't that interesting? Interesting. Thank you so much for these messages. Thank you so much for your love. Thank you for honoring me and sharing yourselves with us. I have so much gratitude for Spirit and them coming here to be with us. Oh man, this device is currently in use. I just realized that I didn't have my mic, my snowball mic, hooked up. That I have my, what do you call it, going still. My external hard drive. I'm cold again. It'll be on and off all night long. Oh, B, this is beautiful. Plug in your heart as much as you plug in your phone. Gosh darn it, that's amazing. Yes. Hi, Jean. How are you? Welcome, honey. Worked on that the whole summer 3 times to Ecuador. Beautiful. Hey, Christina. How are you, honey? Aw, thank you so much. Yes. Focus on each breath. Release what is not yours to take on. Oh, shit. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Oh, my bracelet. This one? Oh, wait. It's up here. So it's funny because I actually have, I'm going to make you guys chuckle a little bit. Let me find them. They slipped down a little bit. Yes, I'm going into my bra. I've actually got carnelian and not rose quartz, clear quartz in my bra. I'm putting them back there now. But I also have carnelian in my bracelet and prenite. And one of my friends made this bracelet, and her name is Michelle, and she was a psychic medium, crystal healer. And she was using me as a test subject for her students. She needed a couple people to volunteer to do some crystal healing work to allow her people to practice on, basically. So I was a guinea pig. At the time, it was me and my sister-in-law, and they put the stone on my like my sacral chakra, aka my sexual chakra. Anyway, Cindy, stop it. Okay. They put a stone on my sacral chakra, and it felt like a goddamn boulder. Like I'd heard of stuff like this, but I'd never experienced it before. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, what is it that you just put on me? I can't handle that. You've got to take it off. And the girl didn't understand. So she went over and got Michelle, and Michelle comes over and she puts that stone back on me. I'm like, no, Michelle, you got to take that off. That holy shit. What is that? It is driving me crazy right now. It's way too much energy. I don't know what. It feels heavy. You need to take it off of there. She goes, Cindy, are you pregnant? I said, no. What? No way. Why are you saying that? She's like, well, if you're not pregnant already, you're going to be. I think your body is trying to get pregnant. This stone that I just put on here should not have any issues. However, unless you're pregnant or you're about to be pregnant. I was like, okay, we need that stone off of there. I don't know what you're talking about, but, and needless to say, I got pregnant with Jansen soon after that, if I wasn't already at the time. I don't think I was quite pregnant yet, but I was soon after. And so every time I think of that, I think of Michelle and her daughters, but Michelle has since passed away. And so I'm wearing this today and thinking of Michelle. And yeah. And I love this bracelet too. It's actually bigger than me than I need. I can actually wear it as an ankle bracelet too if I want to. Havarti, that's right. Pitua. Hi, Mary. How are you? Hot, cold, hot, cold. Yes. Oh, gosh, yes. Hope my question wasn't answered yet. No, if it was the question regarding retrograde and affecting things, yes, I had it affecting my Wi-Fi today too. Yay. I think if you release the negativity, you bring on peace. Ah, that's so sweet. Not a victim. Heck yeah. I'm just going through now. You do need a set of stones to get pregnant. That's right. Not my stones. Well, actually, yes, because my stones are the ovaries and their stones are the testicles. You're welcome. Hi, angels are live. How are you, honey? Robert says, hi, Nikki. Okay. Is that Angels Are Life? Is your name Nikki? I can't remember. Or you're saying hi to somebody else, Robert. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this because we have now. Hi, Jake Tay. It's 8:26. I gotta hurry. I only have a half an hour now before 9 o'clock. Oh, yes. Nikki is Angels Are Life. Perfect. Hey, Donna Marie, how are you? We're going through and we're going to do we are doing, what do you call it? Oh, shoot. This one didn't want to leave. What is this? Oh, my gosh. That's so sweet. It was on the bottom. It didn't want to come out. So it was hanging out. So I guess I needed to show the Two of Cups. Relationship stuff, peeps. Relationship stuff. Okay. See, Cal, I have the fairies right here. Protect your dreams. I want light seers. Oh. That's interesting. I think some Mystic Mondays may want to come out. And it literally said, trust your intuition. So I'm going to trust the intuition. Silver edging. holographic actually. All right, let's go. All right, what else? What else do we need here, friends? We definitely need our Lover's Oracle. Angel prayers, I'll do that. And I want the I'm dropping my drinks, I'm dropping my card deck boxes. I'll do the Love Oracle cards by Island Time Wellness. I'll pull some of them maybe. I don't know. We'll see. The Romance Angels. The only deck that I need to do a new one for will be the Starseed Oracle. So those are going to be next that I do. I do want the Sacred Geometry activations because I am wearing Sacred Geometry shirt today. We'll do them. And we're going to, I'm trying to think if I want the Work Your Light right now. I want Crystal Mandala. Okay. I don't think I want any more. I think I've got them. Do I have them all? Spirit. I think I'm going to do the Green Witch Oracle too. Focus. That was hysterical. Another one, a couple that wouldn't come out. Regeneration and Refinement. Mystical Wisdom. I don't know if I want Mystical Wisdom. Maybe I'll put them right there. If I'm supposed to get it, I will. How's that? Okay, let's go. Oh, did I do that right? Did I do that? I think everybody's set. Oh, Sarah, I do have you. Sarah, is it just you today? Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. Jess is first. I actually feel like I want to use the I'm going to use the what is it called? Mystic Mondays? Yes, Mystic Mondays. I actually feel like I want to use them with you tonight, Jess. Oh, I want to say a little prayer to all my little cards here. Whew. Hang on 1 second. So Jesse just texted. Jesse was just calling, and that's my daughter, by the way, for those who don't know. But she was calling, and she doesn't usually call, so I don't know what made me just go, Jesse, are you all right? And oh wow, wait, I'm psychic. Never mind. Anyway, so I felt like I needed to take that call. Normally, I would just say, "Hey, I'll call you back," but I just felt like I needed to take it, and they're stuck at our one of our local grocery stores, and her husband. So she's going to try calling a couple other people because I'm doing my Tarot Tuesday with you guys. So, all right, let's go, Jess. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Ooh, that one came out. Hmm. I like this. Okay, so okay, so I have the Five of Wands. I have Justice, number 11. I have the Ace of Cups. And I have the Three of Wands. I love how colorful this deck is, but this is so I have like this, I had this internal struggle, right? And I definitely feel, because the way this is reading more towards love, right? So I have this internal struggle. And, the Five of Wands has that, competition feeling. Then I have a balance of the scales with Justice. Like, things are going to level out, things are going to, like, you're going to have your justice, especially within the relationship. The Ace of Cups tells me that there's a new beginning regarding this relationship, and it's going to be somehow new again. And then the Three of Wands is that you really were waiting for what you wanted to come, what you wanted to pass, what you wanted to be brought out. So I think this is very interesting, that it's like bringing up all of these things. Like, and the Three of Wands, it's funny because they're just making me feel, especially this color, the colors that are here, they're really making me feel like heat and temperature rising. That's probably sounds funny, but heat and temperature rising. Oh, that could be, I was going to say Phoenix, but that's Arizona. No. Nevada. What is it called? Holy shit. Oh, Las Vegas. So it could be Las Vegas, right, with this heat temperature thing. But it's really about waiting for your ships to come in, because I feel like there's some good things coming still. But especially in the love aspect of really waiting for what you wanted to come to fruition. And this is the thing, is if the scales have not completely balanced yet, they will be. But I do feel like this newness in your relationship. I just also heard forgiveness in the relationship as well. But the thing is what they're really talking about is him forgiving himself, though, too. And I don't always think that the internal struggle was yours. I feel like the internal struggle is his as well. So if I'm looking at this as his thing, they're talking about the internal struggle that he had and really trying to make things right so that he could have a new relationship with you. Like, he knew what he wanted to do, and that's what he wanted to get out of it, was to be back with you. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, right? I just want, what else do you need just to know? What else does Jess need to know regarding this? I just heard that this is how it was supposed to be, though. Ace of Wands. There's a new creative, passionate start for you. It's funny because I have the Four of Pentacles, and I think this one would be him trying to hold on too tightly to the past and you needing a new part of, like, him trying to hold on to the past, but this is what you need, which is that new, in like newness, the heat, the passion to really show through. But it's not just that, but it's also like the justice within the relationship that was necessary. Like, things had to be balanced out. And there may still need some balance to go, but this is the way that they're explaining and expressing. Like, you waiting for that right passion, that right, you were waiting for him in his justice, but he had to do it new, loving way for a new passionate start. It's funny because I just felt like, is it possible that he starts a new business, Jess? A passion project of his own? Because I feel like that might be possible, okay, that he might start his own business. I'm so thirsty tonight. Okay. I do want a Dark Goddess. I'm going to switch these around a little bit because I want these up here. I want the new ones at the bottom closer to my hands. I want the Dark Goddess first. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? Look, these are silver. I love it. This is the back of the deck. I love them. What does Jess need to know? Now, mind you guys, I do not know what the book says. I just purely go by intuition and whatever the card says. This just fell out, but there's so many. But this one was upright, so I'm just going to say it. Sekhmet empowerment. So I think there had to be a balance of the scales, obviously, with that. They really are talking, right? Isis resurrection. So I really feel like with Sekhmet, it had to balance the scales and allow you to have empowerment within yourself. And also, in order to resurrect this, it had to be done this way. All right, so we had two goddesses that fell out. And so what does Jess need to know? Unicorns, what does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Number 32, Cosmic Ruby. Be a peace ambassador. Practice cosmic mastery. Look how pretty these are. I also was looking at this one, though, so I need to bring this one up. Oh, that's funny. 31, Cosmic Emerald, which it says, create perfect health, access divine abundance. Beautiful. That's amazing. Jess, I hope you enjoyed your reading. With the Cosmic Ruby and the Cosmic Emerald, they're making me feel, though, that you needed to create peace in your life, and you knew that it wasn't outside of yourself, that you had to do it within yourself first. So along with that healing of yourself, it was more that you needed to show peace and compassion to yourself, and then you could show it to others. And it's also going to allow that abundance to come through for you now. That's interesting. Love it. Jess, I hope you liked your reading. It's so funny because, some of us could say, oh, it's like your relationship was faded, but I think it's more of that that it was more like, and knew it was supposed to be together. Just when it happened was what it was all about, right? There's still healing that's being worked on, though. I want you to know that. Is somebody getting that? Because I just had something come up. I don't know what that is. Horny horses digging it good at digging out the truth. That's hysterical. Good, Jess. I'm so happy. A friend of his asked him if he can remodel houses out here so that he can flip them. I definitely feel that that energy of a new business, new career. Yeah. I think it's good for him. He needs that. Yes, it does work. That's what I do too. Frozen veggies. I'm sending you more energy, honey. Okay, just me. Good. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you answering me. Wait, I don't know what she's asking Jess about. How early did you send it? Are you asking how early she sent her donation? Is that what you're asking right there? Jess sent it at like earlier today. I can't remember when though. Oh, yep. And that's why I see. Hi, Callum. How are you, by the way, honey? 7:16. Wait, you sent it at 7:16? Because then I should have done Jess or. No, Jess sent it at 10:16 this morning. Scared me for a second there. I was like, I thought she did it earlier today. Yes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What was sent at 7:16? Oh, 7:16 a.m. Right. I was going to say, no way. Though it was. So for me, when I got it, it was at 10:16. Right. Got it. Yes. Yes. You guys were talking about that. Got it. Yes, he does. Does definitely. I definitely felt that like hugely. Yes. Yes. I didn't understand. I was so confused. Okay, it is Ashley's turn. Yay! I'm cold again. Maybe I just need to turn the fan off and keep my tank top on. Jansen went upstairs. They're probably playing. Jet. I put my feet are cold. Where did they go? Ugh. I threw them over on the chair. My Venom. My Venom socks. They're kind of like sacred geometry. This might be better. This is very awkward for me to try and put my socks on like this. I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. All right, Ash, let's go. You know, I feel like modern love for you. Modern love. Oh, gosh, here we go. Get me to the church on time. Modern love. Modern love. Who doesn't like a little serenade by Bowie? Come on, guys, right? Ah! Things popping up, but I didn't even. Oh, the Empress. I love the Empress energy. Ooh, that means new beginnings. Oh, babies. You gonna have some babies, Ash? I kidding. She's like, I'll kill you, Cindy, first of all. Pachimama. I just felt Pachimama energy, Earth Mother energy. Strength card. Is that what, yep, strength card just popped out. Oh, that's interesting. So we had the Empress, strength, major arcana energy there. Spirit led, spirit divine. All right, what can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Now, if they pop out, then I'll definitely. Oh, so that other message, I would think even, I mean, Ash can take it for herself as well, but I think for the collective right now is, you know, we need to focus on our divine feminine energy, and divine feminines need to have strength on the journey that we're on right now in life. So really, I think it was an overall message for all of us, whether you're divine feminine or you resonate as divine feminine. It's really that we need to have strength. And if you're on that twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart journey, that's really, you need to have that strength right now more than ever. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Ashley, are you getting a new puppy? Because I just felt puppy, baby energy for you, which is also, you know, really Empress energy, right? It's a baby energy. I just felt puppy energy, though. I want that card right there. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. This energy. All right. This is the last card I drew. And the reason I want to bring this one up now as opposed to being the last in here, because I feel like you're in your head way too much. You're too harsh with yourself. You're too harsh. Just thinking, overthinking, rethinking. but I do feel like a lot of stress, so it wouldn't surprise me in your business right now, your career stuff, a lot of stress stuff going on. Okay, so I want you to know that this is like on the forefront. This is like so much going on right now, and it's really about releasing and letting that energy go. What the fuck? What the? What was that? I'm freaking out right now. I literally felt like something was just touching my back right there, like my shoulder blade under my shoulder, and it got really hot. And I'm like, is something on my shoulder? And I thought maybe my sweater just kind of got stuck up here or something. And I don't know how that could have happened. I'm like, or maybe this. And I'm like, no, that didn't touch me either. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. That was so weird. I literally felt like something touching me, like touching my, like it even had like firmness or something. Not like hard, but I could just feel it. So weird. So weird. Maybe it was spirit going, like, because I was talking about this card and then that happened. Like, this is what you're doing right now. And that's when I felt it. Like, so are they trying to say that I'm overthinking? Oh, wait, yeah, I do overthink. I know that. So it's time to get out of your head, really not allowing the stress to overwhelm you, right? Because this is beautiful, really. Like, and I just feel like we have seen it so many times. The star. Oh, that's interesting. But they're also talking about him. Like he's too much in his head, too. You guys are both too much in your head and too much stress right now for this to happen yet. And I have the star, which is when you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anyway, it's about really allowing and seeing where, you know, dreaming, manifest what it is that you want. So I do feel like your knight in shining armor is coming, that Knight of Pentacles, but the Pentacles is like it takes time. It takes time. So if you're like really wondering about when the time frame is, it's going to take some time. Pentacles, the knight is of action, but it's going to take some time for your dream, your star to come true. I just saw a J here though. Look at it, looks like a J right there. And a V. VJ. Oh, it also looks, it could be joy too. Look at this. Look at it this way. So, all right. Can you see it? J, O, and these are actually two Y's. So it's like, joy! That's so funny. Anyway, so it is going to take some time. It's not that, I just feel like don't worry so much about when, because I feel like when the time is right, it'll definitely come. The Six of Pentacles is all about that time frame, that time of being with and sharing that reciprocity, love, reciprocal love between two people, like equal give, equal receive, right? Equal give, equal receive between each other. So I love this energy. And look at all that fire, though. Oh, and it says love more. I don't know if you guys can see that. No, maybe I pull it away. You can read it. Here, love more. But it looks like some fire. We got some passion going. Okay, so love more. But get out of your head so that can stress less. Stress less. Okay. What can we tell Ash? What does Ash need to know? 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 Ooh, right there. Inyana, we had her come here too. Look at how beautiful. And it's seduction. So right now it could just be about, the passion, the seduction. It could be about then, but it's about it taking its time, but allowing and understanding and enjoying the seduction part of the relationship. And it actually makes me feel like knowing your sexual power and honoring it, and knowing that you are a sexual being and you have that seductive quality. You temptress you. It just makes me feel such good energy for you, though. Like, she's feeling herself, right? She's really feeling herself. And like, she's standing in her own power. She knows her worth. She knows what's good for her. And sometimes it's knowing and understanding your worth and your power and what you're supposed to be doing. Right? What does Ash need to know? 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 Ah. Number 11, look for the signs. Pay attention, expect an answer. Look at how pretty these cards are. Oh, look, it says 33 on there too. 33, which is a goddess number. I want to see what this one says. I just had to see what this one was too. This one is number 23, soul satisfaction. Honor your uniqueness. Do what makes you feel good. And I think it kind of goes right along with this seduction card with Inyana, right? Look for the signs. That one cracks me up, you guys. Stop it. Stop it. How many of you guys are seeing the signs right now? All's the signs. The numbers. All's the signs. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Ash. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. Jess, thank you so much for your donation. You guys freaking rock. And tell me, what do you guys think about these cards so far? These Dark Goddess cards and the unicorn. What are these unicorns again called? Where is the box? Oh, there it is. It's the magic of the unicorns. The magic of the unicorns oracle cards. I like them. I want more from Diana Cooper. She's actually got some really great decks that I've been eyeballing. So yeah. I had purchased that one myself because it was on pre-order, and I got it a little before the anticipated date of when we were supposed to get the pre-orders. And then, just so you know, I've had it for like forever, at least a month and a half, maybe 2 months. I don't know. I don't remember now. I've had it for a long time. You hear Jet getting angry? Hang on. I just yell, Jet, stop it. Oh my God, no babies, Kelly. Oh, look at the baby. Kelly's so mean. Yes, you always see joy in that card. That's amazing. Hi, Amira. How are you? I know some people don't like me. I remember you, Amira. You're I don't know what you mean by a new like. You've been here and I thought you've liked it already, so subscribed. There was a guy flying around. Wait, where? Wasn't me touching your shoulder. I saw a fly. There was a fly, yes. However, it was not a fly on my back. Jess says, I want a new puppy. No babies of any kind. Oh, no, I didn't answer that question, Scott. No. I'm just doing the donation ones right now, and then we're going to go from there, okay? Lashify is now live. Maybe I could do a Lashify. Oh my gosh, would that be fun? Like doing my lashes and doing tarot cards? You guys be like, what are we doing? Watching Cindy put her eyelashes on? Listen, I feel like there might be a puppy coming though, Ash. I feel like there might be. At least you see them and fall in love, Ashley. I don't know. I want to know if there's a guy flying around me. Not you. You don't overthink, Kelly. Stop it. Yeah, I do donations. I don't do questions. It's usually just general reads that I do. But if you do ask a question and Spirit decides to answer it, then that's considered your free one card. Oh, I liked. Got it. There was a baby unicorn in that card. I know there was. I saw it. A little baby unicorn right in the front. He was. The 33 was over there, and the baby unicorn was there. So it's a baby puppy. B, are you here? Oh, meant to say a fly, not a guy. Okay, whew, scared me for a second there. Yeah, there's a fly that's coming around here, and he's annoying me. But it was not a fly on my back. I assure you. It was weird. It was so weird. Like, what do I want to do for B? I think I want to do Light Seers for B. There you are! Yay! What can we tell B? What does B need to know? 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 Oh, shoot, that just came flying out there. Oh, I like both of them. Two of them came flying out. Okay. I have the World, that sacred geometry, my friends. I'm wearing the right shirt today. So I had this shirt on when I was doing the magic of the unicorns, and there was a sacred geometry on one of the cards, and I thought it was funny. I'm like, no wonder why I was supposed to wear the. I literally felt like I was supposed to wear this shirt, so that's why I made sure to put this one back on. Queen of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles. So I definitely feel like there's going to be a wrapping up of, a cycle. But having all that you want and having all of the beauty that's encapsulated, right? Like closing out the cycle, but it's going to start another wonderful cycle. But this cycle is like having everything that you want. So the Queen of Wands is all about like feeling herself, like she's all in her own understanding, knowledge, really feeling herself and feeling confident and strong and intuitive and really passionate about life. B, I don't remember when your birthday is for some reason, but I just felt Capricorn energy and I don't know why. I don't remember if you're Capricorn, but I just felt that want and need to succeed. But I have the Eight of Pentacles as well. So the Eight of Pentacles, look at all that bounty she has on her table. Like she's created all this amazing things through manifesting, through hard work, like really getting to where it is that she wants to be. And with that, November 17th, that's Scorpio still. Why am I feeling that earth energy of Capricorn? Maybe I wonder if there's rising or moon energy or something like that, but because they're really making me feel like that drive to succeed for Capricorn energy for you. And it may just be the way that they needed me to say it for you, which is that drive to succeed. Like Capricorns are all about climbing the chain of command to get to where they want to be in their career. And I just felt that energy for you as well. So whether you have Capricorn in you or it was just a way for me to bring up that Capricorn energy, like that need to succeed. So it's all about manifesting the things that you want right now. But this is the other thing is I know you just got that Escalade, but they're making me feel like, is it possible that you start your own business as a company? Because I feel like you have another new car and maybe a driver or two under you. I don't know what this is, but they're making me feel like this possibility of new business energy for you. So whatever this is, they're wanting you to definitely make sure that you manifest it, bring it to fruition for yourself, which Jet is a Capricorn, and I know that he has really good manifesting energy. So maybe that's why they were also bringing up the Capricorn thing to really bring up, to like re-empower the Eight of Pentacles energy as well, right? Success and manifestation, creating what it is that you want, right? Because this is the thing is we think that we can't have it because we are lacking of something. Remove the lack and then you can have what you want because there's a plenty for everybody is what the universe tells us, right? I definitely, it's the Green Witch card. I want one of these for you. What can we tell B? What does B need to know? What does B need to know right now? What does B need to know? This one just came popping up for you. Energy, that's air energy. But that's funny because that is, think that's actually Virgo energy. It's either Virgo or Scorpio energy. I don't remember. But this, I believe, is air. I don't remember now. Maybe it's earth energy. I don't remember. It's energy, and it's in orange. Number 28, by the way. So having energy, stamina, motivation, it's good stuff for you. All right, let's get a dark goddess for you. What can we tell B? What does B need to know right now? Like, what does she need to know right now for herself, for her life? What does B need to know? What does B need to know? What does B need to know? I want this one for you, B. Hell. Look at how pretty she is, though. Look at this. Like, she's got her armor on. Look at they're like, shh. Can you guys see that? Secrets. Concealment. Interesting. Concealment. Well, so one of the things that when you're doing manifestation work or spell work, it's always like you don't want to tell everybody about it. There's a certain amount of concealment, meaning you just don't tell anybody about it because you want it to come to fruition. So you basically do your manifesting work and forget it, or do your spell work and forget it. You let the universe help you figure it out instead of you trying to figure out how it's going to happen. Like, I think that right now there's a lot of things going on energetically around you, and there may be some secrecy about it. I don't know what that means. There may be some things in your work, career, life that there are things that nobody else knows about right now, but it's kind of like on the DL. Does that make sense? I just felt that. Like keeping it quiet until the right time. Okay? Whatever this is, whether it's your, I don't know, this own business or something energy. What does B need to know? What can we tell B? Oh, I just felt so much magic for you, B. Number 29, Mahatma energy. Look at how beautiful that is. Build your light body, accelerate your ascension. That is just so beautiful. Unconditional love energy. That's that golden energy, ascension energy as well. Mahatma energy. Is that so? I was going to look that up earlier because I didn't understand that. Mahatma. I need to. See, I think of Mahatma and I think of Gandhi, but I was wondering if it's also a goddess. Nope, it brought up Mahatma Gandhi too when I just put in Mahatma. Is Mahatma a title? Mahatma is an adaptation of the Sanskrit word Mahatman, which literally meant great souled. As a general, uncapitalized English noun, Mahatma can refer to any great person. In India, it is used as a title of love and respect. Oh, I love that. So Mahatma energy. Love and respect energy. Build your light body, accelerate your ascension. I'm hot right now, and I'm so happy I don't have that sweater on. Ooh, that Mahatma energy is getting to me right now. But it is beautiful, right? So I think you got some really good stuff going on, my friend, right now, B. Okay? Look, you have 2 energy cards here right now. Look at this. You have 2 energy cards. So I think you've got some really good stuff in the works. And the Queen of Wands is all about not only feeling herself and having that self-confidence, self-worth, and all that good stuff, intuition going, but it's also about creativity and bringing that about as well. So whatever this is, I love it. This passion project that you have going on, I love it. I feel good stuff for it. That Mahatma energy. Healing Pain Management Business Wellness Center. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, wait, are you doing that? With light workers. Yes, it has to do with the group in Ecuador. Oh, that's so beautiful. This is good stuff, my friend. It's so funny because I felt the Ecuador earlier, but I just felt like it was because of that you had just been down there. So that's interesting when you bring that up, because when I was just starting out, I just felt the Ecuador stuff, but I just thought it was because of that's where you just were. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Well, honey, good luck. Whatever that is coming. I love that. It's beautiful energy. I want to go there. I definitely would go there. That's amazing. Is it okay if you do me? Sorry. I'm still working on my donation readings first, honey. Okay. Yes. Listen, I love your passion project. And if that's your passion project and what you really want to do, you need to go for it, B. Seriously. You need to go for it. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited for you. You better keep me apprised, B. Holly, are you here? Holly, can you hear me? I'm so thirsty, you guys. Holy macaroni, I'm so thirsty. I just realized something. I really haven't drank too much today. I've been drinking I have a different one. It's almost gone. Oh, my pink pomelo. It's grapefruit, actually, but it's so delicious. It's sparkling love, though. See it? Sparkling love. But I don't know if it made me thirsty. And this was because I just had my deck that I had to do literally right before this started. I failed my challenge, by the way. I wasn't bringing it up, but because I ended those others at 8:15 or 8:20, and it's 9:22. Doc, I failed the mission. I'm working on it, though. I'm a work in progress. That's what I am. There's Holly. Yay! It's been a summer of growth and expansion. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. A friend of my son was hit by a truck and he was on a motorcycle. What? He lost his leg and there's been a fundraiser for him. His mom is asking for continued prayers and cards to be sent to Austin to let him know everyone is pulling for him. If you would like to send a card, please send it to Strong Memorial Hospital, Austin, Sierra, 601 Elmwood Avenue, Rochester, 14642, room 5-1401. Oh my gosh! Was he riding the motorcycle himself? Sending prayers. I'm going to send some healing energy right now. Wait, how much of his leg did he lose, Cal? Can I donate a reading for him for the fundraiser? He has angels by his side, Kelly, and I just sent more. He has so much love and light in his room. It's amazing. There's a lot of white light and golden energy light there. And this is, I do feel like he has more of a positive attitude, or at least he will if he does not at the moment. But I feel like he has more of a positive attitude, like gratitude, like he's grateful that he's alive still. Which is amazing. So I just sent him some healing energy as well. But he has a lot of good positive energy around him. He is doing, oh, how old is the son? My son? He's doing well. He has just been placed on a step down ICU unit and is off the ventilator from the knee down. Okay, good. Because that's what I literally was seeing. So that's good. My son is 16, who you can hear, 16 and 3/4. 16 and 3/4, Judd is, but I don't know how old is your friend's son, Kelly, or your son's friend. Her son is 17. Oh, it's a GoFundMe. Okay, I asked angels to go to him when we found out. There's angels there. I saw them, and I sent more. He has lost from knee down. He has been positive in this. My son is 17, and so is his friend. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm cold again. So I did see angels already there, and I did send more angels. There's a lot of positive energy, white light, golden energy light. I did use blue and orange energy for him for healing. So yeah, he's got a good positive attitude, and that's huge. He has an attitude of gratitude, which is huge right now. Okay, Holly, let's go. Let's go, Holly. Let's go, Holly. Let's go. Let's go, Holly. Let's go. Why do I want to start cheerleading for you, Holly? Like, maybe I could be your cheerleader. What do you think? Can I be your cheerleader right now? I just feel like maybe you need a cheerleader. It's me. I'm your cheerleader. I don't know why I need to be your cheerleader, but I feel like I need to be your cheerleader right now. Which cards do I want? I feel like maybe the Mystic Mondays. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What can we tell our friend Holly? What can we tell our friend Holly? Whoa, these are slippery. Thank you. I remember when my son was 16 and 17, I'll send healing energy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nikki. What can we tell Holly? Oh, I want that one right there. Woo, that's a good one. What can we tell Holly? What can we tell Holly? Oh, shit. We got some good ones coming up. I'm so wild. I'm sorry. I'm your cheerleader, though. Remember, I'm allowed to get so. Look, I feel like she's a cheerleader for you, too. The Princess of Wands. Oh my gosh. Holy, these are good cards. My nose is just itchy. So when my. It feels like Maybe there was a piece of hair tickling my nose just then. So it literally feels like a piece of hair tickling my nose, but sometimes it's just my ring moves a certain way and then it just makes you itch. And it's like, ah! But it does say, like, when your nose itches, you're going to kiss a fool. So I was doing it with your reading, so maybe you're going to kiss a fool. Okay, so we have the Ace of Pentacles. Come on. There we go. Can you see that? Ace of Pentacles. The Four of Wands. That's the 1111 card also. Celebration card. The Princess of Wands, which is basically like the page. So much like action, or so much like passion I'm feeling for this whole thing. And then we have the Star, number 17. I want to see something. I just want to see if I'm correct with the hierarchy of the wands, because I feel like it's the, okay, that's not the right way. Okay, so that's what I wanted to see. Okay, as long as I can see. Okay, so princess, knight, and then queen, and then king. Okay, that's right. That's exactly what I thought. That wasn't the, it was the pentacles that I was looking at. But it was just like, I just need to see how they did it. Yeah, so princess is basically in lieu of the page, which is what I thought. But then I overthought it, friends. Okay, so with the Ace of Pentacles, it talks about a new opportunity in career or a very stable opportunity coming to you, which with that Four of Wands tells me that it could be, especially if it's in regard to career, it would be a celebration. Movement up, movement, new job, whatever this is, it would be a new celebration thing for you. However, if it's more of a stability and love kind of opportunity coming into you, it could lead to marriage, but I can't remember if you're already married, or like a bringing together of, better understanding in the relationship. I don't know what this is, but if you're married already, it would just mean more stable relationship, more celebration in the relationship. Princess of Wands is next. Maybe even baby energy? And then the Star. Holly, do you want a baby? Oh, you're not married. Do you want a baby though also? It could be possible that your child is just waiting for you. And it doesn't mean that it's going to happen tomorrow or anything, but it could be possible that this baby is waiting for you. So I do have this, I do feel like, because when I see the Four of Wands, it's definitely a marriage card for me. Like, that's the first thing I think of is a marriage card. It's the 1111 card. It's a twin flame card. Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart card. For me, it means that it's a very soul connected energy, and marriage card, celebration card. So if it's not necessarily wedding right now, it could be that you're celebrating a relationship with this person whom you have a true soul connection to. And it would be a very stable relationship as well. The Princess of Wands talks about that this energy of passion is coming to you. Fiery, passionate energy coming toward you. So they're bringing these messages. So it wouldn't surprise me if you've been seeing a lot of signs in regard to maybe love. But they're making me feel like your star, the thing you've been wishing on, this is what you've been wishing on, and this is coming to pass. I do feel that possibility of a baby because, and I don't mean it's going to just happen right away, but I do feel that that baby could come through or wants to come through. A spirit baby, I think is what they call it, right? So your spirit baby is reaching out. So it wouldn't surprise me if the spirit baby is trying to get you together with your person to create this wedding. So if you're with somebody, more a relationship. If you're not, then it's somebody coming toward you to create this relationship. All right, let's go. Let's get a dark goddess energy. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? That was just too many, and it wasn't right side up when they fell out. So what does Holly need to know? These are slippery cards, though, and they're big. They're like big cards. Look at, they're just about as big as my hands. See? So I have to like stretch my hands to get my fingers around them. What does Holly need to know? Oh, okay. Sekhmet. Ooh, I love it. Sekhmet. And it says empowerment. I love that card. So empowerment is all about feeling yourself. It's all about self-confidence, self-worth, self-esteem, very good self-esteem, very good self confidence, right? It's all about feeling yourself. That's what I'm talking about when I say empowerment. You're feeling yourself. You are feeling strong. You're feeling powerful. You're feeling like very much in balance. So this is where I feel like you are heading. Like this will happen because you are feeling your empowerment. You're feeling yourself, my friend, okay? I just feel like it's funny. She has that little light in her hand, and I just hear that song, This Little Light of Mine, I'm gonna make it shine, make it shine. So I feel like you need to make that little light shine of yours, that little light inside of you. You got to make it shine right now, okay? It's really about empowering yourself. Whew, that was a good one. What can we tell Holly? Oh, I love this. These cards feel so magical. Like it just makes me have such good feelings of magic for each of you guys when I use them. I can literally feel the magic around you guys when I'm using these for you. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 They're telling me to stop shuffling. Okay. I guess I want this one. Soul healing. Look at how beautiful. 16, soul healing. Align with your essence. See your true colors. Come on now. I can't make this shit up. Seriously, is that not what Sekhmet is? Is that not what empowerment is? Right? Aligning with your essence and seeing your true colors. Is that not what Sekhmet is about? Empowerment? That's amazing. Mm-hmm. And look at the Princess of Wands. I mean, seriously, it's all about she's in balance, right? It's all about being in balance right now for you. I feel a lot of passion around you too, Holly. So that's pretty awesome. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if you're a very passionate person. They're telling me to still pick up that first card because it's the one that I was thinking of as well. So this is the unconditional golden energy, which 28, it says pool of Christ light, open your heart, spread unconditional love. I love that so much. Because yes, Christ light is supposed to be that unconditional love, golden energy. Holly, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Ooh, baby energy up in the house. Honey, take care. Yes, get some rest and feel better. I just heard cloves for you, Ray. So I don't know if they're giving you cloves, but I do feel cloves for you. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. So much good energy, honey, for you. I love these cards. I have a lot of magic coming for you, honey. So my son has to get off of there. He's annoying me. It's fun using new cards after a while of not using them. I love the hologram, the holographic silver nature of them. Whew. Alyssa, are you here, my friend? Alyssa, are you here? All right, let's pull a card for you guys in the collective. Let's just pull one card. Ray, I'm going to pull a card for you if you're still here, okay? I'm going to pull a card for you really quick. I'm going to pull a Magic of the Unicorn. Is that what it is? I don't know. The magic of unicorns. Yes, that's what it is. Magic of unicorns. And when I just saw that, I saw the opal, which the opal has a lot of fire and magic and energy all its own. So I just saw an opal. Okay, this is for you, Ray. Oh, there's Alyssa. This is for you, Ray. Oh, beautiful. Number 40. See, this is it. Stargate of Lyra. Expand your causal chakra. Enter the unicorn kingdom. Expand your causal chakra. Enter the unicorn kingdom. Stargate of Lyra. This is the one that I was talking about that made me think of Lyra today. And my Pegasus. I know these are unicorns, but I have a Pegasus on Lyra. If it sounds weird to you, I can't help that. It's my truth. All right, Alyssa, let's go. which deck do I want to use? I think Light Seers or Mystic Mondays. I guess I want Mystic Mondays. King of Wands on the bottom. Okay. Made me just see him. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? 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 Did you hear your card, Ray? I pulled a card for you. Stargate Talira. If you didn't, just back it up a minute and look at it. I just want that. Oh, the King of Cups. Okay. Ooh, it's so funny. We're getting so many of the same. It's funny because I just had one come upside down, which is the Death card. I don't read them reversed. So for me, though, that card actually is like, it's all about the rebirth portion of this right now. So I have the King of Cups. I love how vibrant these cards are. And then we go into the next card, and it's very similar of the coloring, right? That blue and green. We have the 17, the Star, Major Arcana. We have the Ace of Pentacles. And Holly just had the Ace of Pentacles starting hers, and the Star finished her reading, and now we have the Star and then the Ace of Pentacles in the middle for you. And then we have the Death card. This was reversed, but I don't read them reversed. However, that's so funny. Alyssa, is there something you want to end or need to end, but you're kind of holding on to it and not allowing for the ending and the rebirth to come? Oh, good. I'm so glad that you saw it. Good night, Ray. Aw, good night, honey. Raven. Is that a giraffe? Yeah, it looks like a giraffe. Pegasus with wings. Beautiful. Yes. The unicorn cards would be an awesome Yule gift for someone. Ah! Is that a hint, Kelly? Should I choose one for myself? That would be a great Yule gift as well, Kel. Ah, that makes so much sense. That makes sense. Because they just made me feel like though I had it reversed, and I wanted to say rebirth, but they're like, no, she's hanging on to something that she shouldn't be hanging on to anymore. So if that's the case, it's okay to release that which no longer serves you, and to allow for the death of that to come, and like the new. So if there's even just part of an aspect of that relationship that's no longer serving you, maybe it's time about talking about it, bringing it up, not necessarily ending the relationship, but if it is about ending the relationship, that's necessary, right? If you're not in the place and space that you were, or if you need to have a newness in the relationship, a renewal and a death of sorts in the relationship parts of it, there may be certain parts that end in the relationship if it's not the whole relationship that you want to end. However, I do feel like, because that's how they made me feel, like you're holding on to something that you should be releasing and letting go of. So however you have to do what's best for you. But I do have that King of Cups, I have the Star, and I have the Ace of Pentacles. So I have some really great things that say, hey, look, I have a really great relationship that you've been wishing on, and it can start, but you have to have this death to occur first. So it's really about where do you want to go and what steps do you want to take. If it's just a portion of it and you really want to have a renewal in the relationship, then I can see that happening as well. Right? But I'm going to tell you that Ace of Pentacles tells me that it's more stable. It's more of a stable relationship, which is something that I think you're really desiring at this point. So if there's toxicity or if there's anything that's no longer serving you in the relationship, you have different wants or needs or desires than when you first began the relationship, then so be it, right? We grow, we change, right? So whatever this is, there's a death of some sort within this relationship to allow the King of Cups, like that emotionally stable masculine who's romantic, who has love for you, who shows love for you. He's very reciprocal. I need you to know that. Like, you give love, you receive love, right? It's not just one-sided. And I kind of feel one-sidedness on this love that has to do with that relationship. So if it's maybe you need that reciprocity in your love relationship, it's necessary, right? So there can be something new, or it's just new within the relationship. But I feel like this has to happen so this can happen. Whether this is the person you're with and this death just brings this person forward, or this is a new person because you've released that. Does it make sense? Yeah. I don't know why I feel two. What's there two of? I don't know why I just felt that. I felt two. Okay, what can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? Yeah. What does Alyssa need to know? 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 Arnamatia, integrity. So I love this card because, especially with the death card being here as well, I just feel like whatever this is, there has to be integrity within you and in this relationship. But it's also something that's necessary within the relationship that with this King of Cups. Integrity is a huge thing, right? It's showing yourself no matter if somebody's watching, right? So doing something whether somebody's watching or not. Integrity is about do what you say what you mean. Do what you say what you mean. So actions in your words, right? If you've given somebody boundaries and they've stepped over those boundaries, now it's time to really I really meant that, you know? I'll give you an example. Like, there was a guy I dated and he always had one foot out the door. And by what I mean by that is we'd get into a fight and he'd say, well, I'm leaving. Well, I don't need somebody that's one foot out the door, for fuck's sake. I can get that anywhere. Somebody who's not committed and somebody who's ready to run. I could find that if I really wanted that. So I told him, I'm like, and he had packed up his stuff, and And then he's like, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And I said, that's the last time you're going to say that to me. I'm not going to allow you to say that again. You're either in or you're out. You're not both. And he's like, I understand. Well, we get into a fight, and there he is. I'm leaving, blah, blah, blah. Go. Okay. Because at that moment, I was like, yeah, this isn't working. So he comes back and tries to say, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And I said, no. Do you not remember me telling you not to say that again? If you're leaving, your shit's already packed up. Take your shit and go. I'm done. I said, besides that, I've already dreamt of the next person I'm going to be with. So I know I'm not going to be with you anymore. Maybe that wasn't nice, but he needed to understand that my boundaries had been laid. I'm not going back on it. And because he already knew that I've dreamt of every man that I've dated or been in a relationship with, he knew that because I had told him that. And because I knew that he would understand that. So sometimes we just have to have our boundaries, and then, you set your boundaries, live up to that, right? So that's your integrity and respect for yourself, right? But it's all about integrity for you. So if somebody is not being integral with you, right? If they don't have integrity, then you shouldn't be with them, right? Integrity, another way besides like say what you mean what you say, is also like when nobody's looking, are you going to do the same thing? Like if somebody's not looking or somebody's looking, are you going to do this thing, this action? Like sometimes, what is it? Like we'll just give a little silly something. Like, oh, I just used eggs in my pan. It's really clean. I don't need to wash it. But if somebody was there, you'd wash it. Right? So, and that's not a big deal. I personally just keep reusing the pan because I wipe it all out. But whatever. My point is are you going to have integrity? If you're going to be the person that needs to wash it in front of the person, make sure you're washing it if it's just you. Do you understand what I mean by that? I don't know. So yeah, integrity is a big thing for you. Okay, what can we tell Alyssa? All of them are literally falling all over the place. This one fell out, but it was upright. And it's number 36. Be a beacon. Be an inspiration. Light the way for others. I know it's not focusing very well. There we go. Be a beacon. I'm going to get a different one though, because all of these fell out and I just want to put more energy into it. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? 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 Woo, okay. Oh, we just had this. Number 29, Mahatma Energy. Build your light body. Accelerate your ascension. So basically what I'm getting for you, Alyssa, is really to trust your intuition, but also to trust yourself. Love yourself. I keep hearing respect yourself or respect others. I don't know what this is, but I keep feeling it and I need to say it. So this is also unconditional love energy, that golden energy, right? So it's being unconditionally loving yourself as well. It's not just about other people, it's about unconditionally loving yourself as well, right? I don't know why I keep hearing respect though too. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Alyssa. That's some good stuff though, man. That's really nice. This is beautiful right here. This is beautiful. Whoop, whoop. keep hearing crying too, Alyssa. I don't know why. Do you understand that? Why I keep hearing crying? I keep hearing crying and I don't know why. And feeling sadness. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, I feel so much energy from that card. The Mahatma one, right? You're welcome, honey. Thank you so much. Bravo, Cindy, for setting and sticking with your boundaries. Yes, like that's huge. Like, it was just at that point where you're just like, I'm done. I'm done with your antics. I'm done with everything. Like, don't do it again, because this is your final warning. Excuse me, customers, it is now closing time. Bring your purchases to the front counter. That's so funny. Terrible, but funny. Raven, are you here, Rave? Okay, let's see who else. I am Amira. Let's pull a card for you. It's just going to be a general card. Let's pull a card for you right now. I want to do a Dark Goddess card for you, Amira. What can we tell Amira? What does Amira need to know? What does Amira need to know? What does Amira need to know? There's Raven. What does Amira need to know? Whoops. Whoa, that one's falling out. Actually, but it was this one that stayed. Angana, maybe? Oh, a serpent goddess. Health. Amira. And I love that. Is that a crow? Yes, I do see crows in there as well. Crows are full of magic. So this is talking about health, and because I see serpents, aka snakes, are actually a goddess symbol. And this is a dark goddess deck. So and crows are about magic. I really do feel like right now it's really you working on health, creating your wellness, mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually, bringing yourself all into alignment in regard to health, really allowing yourself to be balanced energetically. I feel like you're going to be getting messages soon, but I don't know why or of what. So whatever this is, you may have messages coming through soon, and it could even be signs that you're seeing. But I do definitely feel like health and wellness is like your priority right now, okay? I hope you enjoyed your message, Amira. Wait, you'll post what? Okay, I'll post. I don't know what you mean, post. That was just a one card reading for you. Forever and always. All right, let's go, my friend. All right, what do we want? Okay, it's driving me crazy. I don't know if it's Holly or Alyssa now. Hang on. Alyssa. It's Alyssa. Alyssa, I need to pull one of these cards for you. This is the Lover's Oracle. It's the heart-shaped ones. They told me I need to pull one of these for you. So I've got to listen. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? Whoa. This one just came flying out. Beautiful. And it says, look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. Is there anything else that Alyssa needs to know? I'm sorry, Raven. Is there anything else that Alyssa needs to know? Anything else that Alyssa needs to know? I felt this one. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. Okay, Alyssa, I hope you enjoyed that. They told me to make sure I pulled a card for you, and I feel like this is more of what they wanted me to pull for you. This one did fall out, but yeah. I hope you understand the message or messages. Yeah. Okay, Raven. Dealer's choice. I have no idea. Oh, the humanities. You crack me up. All right. I'm trying to decide. I have the Mystic Mondays, I have the Light Seers, and I have the Modern Love. Modern Love. Get me to the church on time. I kind of am feeling Mystic Mondays, but I'm also feeling Light Seers. Let's go with the Mystic Mondays, okay? What can we tell Raven? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? Whoa. Four of Wands fell upside down. But it'll tell me what it needs me to know. If it is indeed upside down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is good. Ah! You have two major arcana out of four. We have the Four of Wands that kind of flew out upside down. It's still an 11-11 card, no matter which way you look at it. Four of Wands. And the number two is the High Priestess. Ooh, secrets. Things you don't know yet. Seven of Swords. And the Sun. Number 19. You're so welcome, honey. All right, so the Four of Wands, the High Priestess, the Seven of Swords, and then the Sun. It's so funny because they make me feel like you want to be able to have that relationship, that soul connection that you can count on. And your intuition really, like, you want to be able to have that. Like, that's what you want. That's like, intuitively, and understand that. However, they're making me also feel like that you kind of like also undermine yourself, though. What is that called? You get in your own way? I don't know. Like you're the one stealing the swords so you don't get hurt. Do you know what I mean? But also like hiding the sword so you, it's not necessarily deceptive. It's more like you're trying to protect yourself. But you want the Sun, you want this. You need to stop trying to fight it. Stop trying to fight love and stop trying to fight what it is you really want. It's like the secret side of you. Like that secret side of you really want to the Four of Wands, but you're not telling people that that's your secret, that's what you want. But you also have this like love hate thing with relationships or commitment, or you have a tendency of doing yourself in. Yes, self-sabotage. That's it. Yes, Julie Andrews singing on the mountains. That's it. Dancing in the mountains, singing in the mountains. Yes. Self-sabotage. That's exactly the word. Hi, Lex. How are you? Welcome. We don't have a list, but I'm doing donation readings first. Yeah, I don't like committing to stuff that I can't see the point. Well, I understand that. I feel like there's things that are going on right now. Also, like you have your intuition, but I think there are things that they're purposefully, they meaning spirit, are hiding from you so that you don't know it. It's kind of for you to work this shit out, right? Kind of to work this shit out. The upside down Four of Cups and turning it right side up, but also like stop sabotaging yourself, man. You are worthy of a great relationship. You really are. It's funny because they're also making me feel like you don't always think like the highest of yourself, and so that's something you need to work on as well. That's okay. No worries. Oh wait, that's okay. No worries, Lex. It's all right. It can't be that hard. I see train wrecks all the time. I wonder sometimes too, like I see these two people and I'm like, well, how can they find their person and why can't I find my person, right? So I kind of understand that. I mean, even though they like sometimes I have seen like chaos central and they somehow make it work, but I guess maybe I'm just not up for the chaos anymore. Like I just want the bliss. I'll work on bliss. Like I will work on having good things. I just don't want the the animosity part of it, right? The yelling or the struggle. Like I don't want the struggle anymore. Hey, Phoebes. There you are. Hey, Phoebes. Just got back from my niece's soccer game. Oh, fun. How was it? Did she win? I hope so. Hi, Casey. How are you? Oh, look at how pretty you are. Aw, you're so pretty. Is the list still open? I don't have a list. I don't go by a list. I just pull one card for people as soon as I'm done with my donations. The point is that it shouldn't be a struggle. I agree with that. Like there shouldn't be toxicity in there. If there's some kind of toxicity, then bye. Yay, they won! Congratulations to your niece. That's fantastic. No. Listen, girl, own that shit. Feel it. Feel it in your soul. Feel it. Woo! Yes. All right, let's go. Let's get a dark goddess for you. Let's get a dark goddess for you, Raven. What does Raven need to know? 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 Jack, I failed miserably. I know he's not seeing this. I don't think he's come back. His is done. He only does it for an hour. I've failed miserably. I'm sorry, Doc. It's just a kiss, Cindy. A peck, not a French kiss. All right, what does Raven need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? I want that one. Penthesilea? Penthesilea. Guilt. Oh, shit. What is this? What is this guilt? It's funny because if you look at her, she's a warrior. So she has warrior energy. And I feel like right now it's about releasing and letting go of guilt for the warrior side in you, for harming those that may have been innocent. And I'm not just talking about, and because you were innocent too, right? I'm not just talking about other people. It's about you as well, because you were an innocent party as well at one point, right? So releasing guilt for the warrior, releasing guilt for the lover, releasing guilt, period. Releasing guilt. Forgiving yourself, especially, right? What can we tell Raven? What does Raven need to know? What does my friend Raven Galactic need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? But this is the thing. So if there is, so sometimes we have to seem like the warrior to end a relationship, like I just expressed and explained about that boyfriend who was like, nope, you're done. That's it. You said it. Now I'm done. It's kind of like we have to have that warrior energy in relationships, even if it's to end them, right? And some place within us, there may reside some guilt about that. However, it was for the best and the highest. Whether I feel bad for telling him that there was somebody else, no, I don't. I never did. He needed to hear it. But we can carry some of that, intrinsically within us, whether we realize it or not. But sometimes we just need to release it. So sometimes it's not just, the combatant, right? Sometimes it's the warrior that has to make decisions that are not necessarily always for the best for other people, right? Ending a relationship may not be the best in what they thought was the best for them. However, it's the best for you. So if there's any guilt in there, let that go, release it, right? I'm kind of torn between a couple cards. Guess I'm going to pull this one. Oh, beautiful. Look at all those animales. Number 20, rose gold cosmic pool. Bathe in cosmic love. Soak up wisdom. I love that so much. I just realized this is a tiger under my finger. I looked at this. I did this card earlier and I could not see fully what this animal was, and my finger wasn't even on it, and I'm still looking, like I could not see what this animal was. I could not figure it out. It was like it had a little haze over it or something, and now I fully see it. It's a tiger, and there's a little bunny at its head, a kitty, a doggy, a bear, a deer, and an owl, and then the unicorn. So the owl is really predominant for me, Raven. And the thing about the owl is all about seeing sharply, seeing keenly. That can be intuition, but it's also like seeing things in the dark when nobody else can see them, right? A lot of times intuition is like that. That's a signifier for intuition. Clarity, right? Clearly seeing. So, that might be a thing, like having clarity and clearly seeing a situation and stuff. That's a huge thing, right? I hope you liked your reading. Yes, I literally just realized that, Kelly. I did not see it. I literally, it was like there was a haze over. I could not figure out what that animal was. Like, it was weird. I can see it now. I can see it now. I could not see it when I went through the cards earlier. I was like, oh, look at the animals. I wonder what the hell that is, though. I couldn't figure it out. It's just like sometimes we're supposed to see things when we're supposed to see them, right? Sometimes we're not supposed to see things, and sometimes we are. We don't pay attention to it if we're not supposed to see it. Does that make sense? Like, I guess I wasn't supposed to see it earlier, and now I was supposed to see it. I don't know. Weird. I feel like this is good medicine for you, though. The beer is good medicine for you. No, it's not. That's not what I'm talking about. The bear and the deer, I was kind of putting bear and deer together, which means beer. So, Cindy, sometimes the way you say things just cracks me up. So, the beer energy, these two together, bear and deer, like maybe that's something you need to focus on as well. The dog is loyalty. The cat is, all about the world submitting to it. I'm just kidding. I cracked myself up. But I do feel the bear and deer energy medicine for you, and I don't know why. Okay. Soak up wisdom. I love that, though. Bathe in cosmic love. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, Raven. There was just something I was going to say. I just looked at that Seven of Swords and I heard something else, but now I can't think of the words. It's almost like stop stabbing yourself in the back. Like, I don't know what to stop killing yourself, stop doing yourself in. It's kind of like how I felt with that when I just saw it. I could listen all night. You're so sweet. I hope it made sense for you, though. That's what I really want, though, Raven. I want it to make sense for you. I want for you to understand it. And if it's not right, then tell me. No, Cindy, you've got it wrong. I understand the cards, but not your interpretation. Aw, thank you so much. All right, so who is next? We have Sarah. Sarah. Storms brewing in your eyes. Sarah. That's I mean, I'm not singing it well, but who it's supposed to sound like is Starship, because it was Jefferson Airplane, and then it went to Jefferson Starship, and then it just went to Starship. Yes. There she is. No, you got it right. I literally don't know what I don't know. I understand. Hi, Aaliyah. How are you? I don't think I'm of this world, just in it. You're a starseed then, huh? Wait, were you here earlier during roll call, Raven? There was something that just resonated for you to hear if you didn't hear it earlier.
Hey, yo, Ma, you good?
You good?
Okay, you good. Okay.
What are you
Suck
talking
my
about?
dick, pussy.
What are you talking about, Raven? I don't know what the boys are doing. They're playing video games together. Whew, that was a weird thing. So sometimes I get these weird hot spots, like my heart chakra heated up, and it literally feels like a ball of intensity inside my body, and it just feels like hot and intense. That's called a hot flash, my friends, just so you're aware. But it was happening in my chakras. I had one here in my heart chakra, and then I had one here in my solar plexus chakra, and then I had one in my throat chakra on the back side of my throat chakra. I just had one on my left, like right under my hip bone, literally where that they come together, the hip and the leg, and it's literally right under my ass is basically where it would be. Hot. Just a hot ball of energy on my leg. No idea. Thank you, body. With hormones going crazy right now, I appreciate you. It was not the same, by the way, just for clarity's sake. That is not what happened up here. It literally felt like somebody touched my shoulder. It felt like something was touching my shoulder where it wasn't just air. It literally I felt pressure. So there is a difference. It wasn't that. That is not the same as a hot flash. That hot flash in my leg, right under my bone, right under my ass cheek, I guess. Weird. I know. I can't explain it. It was healing energy. That's what I'm going to believe. Healing energy. Oh, yes, you were here. I'm a guy. I don't listen. Guess you got to go back and listen. I am next, I think. Hi, Ella. Welcome. I don't think you're next, but LOL, you skipped me. Hi, Ella. I haven't seen you yet tonight. So I didn't skip you. I'm doing donation readings still. So I don't have a list for people other than donation readings. Is there a chakra there? Okay, so listen. We actually have like 1,000 chakras. I don't know all of them. So it's so funny that you asked that because I literally want to check because I have had it in my hands. And I know there are chakras in your hands. There are also ear chakras. So right above your ears, there is a chakra there as well. So I don't know. So I'm gonna check if there's a chakra right there. We actually have chakras that are outside of our body as well that we are just not realizing that we're playing with them at all times, right? We have some on our feet, we have some outside of our bodies. So I don't know. I'm gonna do some research on chakras, maybe. That would be really cool for me to understand and learn chakras more, especially because I didn't know what was going on. I literally thought my kundalini was rising again when I was feeling the chakras in my heart, solar plexus, and throat. So my kundalini, and look, I'm getting hot again just talking about it. That's what it is. No, it's just another hot flash. This is different. This is just like I feel like my whole body just flushed all of a sudden, like it just like whoop got warm. So it's different than the ones that are very specific, like because they literally feel like my chakras. I don't know how to explain it. That's the best I can explain it. But I did also have one in my crown chakra as well. So, yeah. You actually have them above your head as well. The chakras are above your head as well. And below your feet, I believe. So, yeah. Okay, Sarah, we are ready for you. I'm just going to check this really quickly. Make sure I have everybody. Okay. Okay, I did all of them. Perfect. I do see one from Kelly. And she said for me too. Oh, that Kelly. Okay, so Sarah. Ooh, which do I want to use? Modern Love, Light Seers, or Mystic Mondays? Do you have a preference? There's Doc. I already said I failed, Doc. I failed the challenge. I know there are hundreds of chakras above our bodies, way, way above our heads. Yes, chakras in feet, hands, legs, arms. I've heard about the ears. That's awesome. Yes. Here, I know there's one, and also your hands and your feet. Like they come the bottom of your feet and stuff, palms, hands. Yeah. I also had one right here, which was weird. I have weird hot flashes. I don't know. Aloha, hair doctor. Like, when you want to hide from somebody and you just put your hands up and you don't, and they can't see you, but they really can see you because it's like a kid, like, no, you can't see me. That's how I feel with Doc right now. You can't see me. No, not the Monday ones. Either of the two others, please. Okay, then I'm going with Light Seers. Oh, wait, maybe it's modern. Maybe it's Modern Love. Because that's the one I was going to say. Mystic Mondays or Modern Love. So we'll go with Modern Love. All right. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? Sarah, how have you been, my friend? Haven't seen you in a bit. I know you were here a week or two ago, but it's been sporadic lately. I hope you've been busy and had a wonderful life and doing wonderful, fun things in your life. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? I want this card for some reason. Okay. Oh, shit. That was a great card. Woo! Well, I understand why it was necessary. Oh, I want that one. I was just trying to push it in. Oh, shit. I want that one too. Oh, shit. Okay. I want this one too. Okay, we're going to just bring out all the energies. I understand completely. The works and the kids. I have the Four of Wands, the 1111 card. I have the Knight of Cups. Beautiful energy. I have the King of Pentacles. Is it going to focus? There we go. The King of Pentacles. I love the little heart on the wood table. Oh, look, it's Taurus energy. Isn't that a bull right there? Yep. Taurus energy. Makes sense because it is an earth sign. Pentacles are earth. And then we have the King of Wands. So you have two kings, a knight, and the Four of Wands. Starts with the wands, ends with the wands. So we have a lot of passion around you. The Four of Wands is all about celebration, celebratory energy, especially in regard to a wedding. This is an 1111 card. So if you're seeing signs, numbers all around you, it would not surprise me at all. That would be twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart energy, or really a soul connection kind of energy with that Four of Wands. The Knight of Cups is like that is out of the four knights, he's not the slowest, but second to slowest energy coming in. Messages of love. King of Pentacles is all about that legacy that's been built. So you have the happy house, the happy life, the happy wife. You have all of that. It's basically that 10 of Pentacles, but now it's like expanding and even better now, grounded in love and stability, a grounded person overall. And really it's about, I just heard the word trust. It's a place of trust. But this happy life, happy wife kind of energy is magnified in the King of Pentacles because he really wants to set motions about legacy building. Like, what am I handing down to my children as well? Like, what can I teach them that they can then take for their lives, right? It's not necessarily just a money thing, but it could be as well, like building for the future of those children, right? But it's really that's the legacy card for me. The King of Wands is all about passion and color and vibrance and self-confidence and intuition and passion and fiery energy, right? It's all about knowing what he wants and where he's going and heading to get it, right? Like he knows what he wants. He knows what he's doing. I actually feel like this is more you, the King of Wands. So the thing is we as women can be masculine energy. I'm very masculine energy. I'm an Aries, so I have very masculine energy. I do in the divine counterpart kind of thing. I see myself as the feminine. However, this energy makes me feel like you. And if you're not there yet with that confidence and passion and knowing what you want and where to go, like that intuition and just knowing and having who you are, knowing who you are, right? It's like this is where you're going. This is where you're heading. And it wouldn't surprise me if this relationship can really bring you to this place of feeling amazing about yourself. I'm going to beat my son, I feel. He needs to go to bed. Hang on. I have to yell at my son. He's not even supposed to be using it, and I already warned him. Oh, so you are getting signs, dreams, songs, butterflies, all of it. Yes. I'm going to beat him. I'm going to beat him. He's crossing my boundaries now. If I just go start beating my son, it's fine, right? So it would not surprise me. Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if you're seeing all these signs leading to love and you know, this I think is your person, whether he's there with you or not yet come. I do feel that stability. It's something definitely I feel like you need in your life and you are really looking forward to in a partnership. So if you don't have it now in a partnership, it's something that you want and need in that partnership. But I definitely have that celebratory energy. I do have that romantic energy coming toward you. It's funny because it wouldn't surprise me if you even think of yourself as the King of Pentacles. Like, I am self sufficient, I can do things on my own. What I don't need a man, I want a man. Man, woman, other, it doesn't matter. You understand what I mean? That partner. I don't need a partner, I want a partner. Do you understand that? I just had that energy as well with that King of Pentacles and King of Wands together. Like, I'm self sufficient. I got this. I can handle this. Yeah. All right, let's get a dark goddess for you, Sarah. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? 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 Oh, I want that card right there. Just popped out for me. Like, oh, Isis, it's my goddess. I love Isis so much. Resurrection. So I love this card for you because I feel like, sometimes we feel like I want what I want, but I don't. Am I getting too old? Is there anybody out there that's really trustworthy and the King of Pentacles kind of thing, right? And the King of Wands, like that passionate, stable person, but this says resurrection. This is you coming into your own. Really, no, it kind of goes back to that energy that I was saying, that I don't need somebody, but I want somebody. But I feel like that resurrection is really within you, and bringing yourself up and loving yourself, being yourself, and then you being this energy and bringing that to the table, because that's beautiful, right? Sometimes my question is, like, because I know I can do all this on my own, I've been doing it on my own, but it's like sometimes you just question whether or not there's somebody that won't, like, rip your wings off and allow you to be yourself, right? Like, and so when you find yourself and then you go into a relationship, sometimes there's this thing, like, it's a struggle sometimes to be yourself and who you've grown to be and then be a partner, right? So I guess it's where you're finding the balance there, right? Especially with that King of Pentacles, it's really having that balance of that passion and that stability, and remembering that when you're in a relationship, right? So finding yourself, growing, resurrecting yourself to that beautiful, amazing, strong woman, balanced, right? And being that for somebody else, right? As well. Not being for them, for, maybe that you're coming together, you're interdependent, right? They are strong, you are strong, and you both can honor each other in that way, right? Hello, Red Tory. I don't know what the laughy crying face was. I'm sorry. Hi, Christy. Oh, I'm so glad you were watching the beginning of the video. Was it during roll call when we were doing the messages from Spirit? That's amazing. I'm glad. Thank you. My mom used to say you didn't need to worry about the dead, only the living. She's the only one that ever told me that. I never heard it from anybody else until now. This is what I'm saying. I literally said it at the beginning of the video. I don't know why you're here, but I believe that Spirit brings you here so you can have a message. Whether it's a message I give to you just from whatever comes through, or when it's a message that I'm giving to somebody else. If you feel like it's for you and it resonates with you and you understand it to be for you, please take it for yourself. Understand that it's for you. I'm so glad, Christy, that you came, you saw that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you got that message. And do I think that it could be from your mom or from a loved one that brought you here so you would hear that? I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Hey, Martia, how are you? It is amazing validation for her, right? Yes. Yes, been alone, doing it on my own, but lonely. I understand that. I don't necessarily feel, I went and saw an ex-boyfriend in July. I don't feel lonely. I never feel lonely. One thing Spirit chastised me about long ago. I told them that I just feel lonely, and they said, "How dare you feel lonely? You always have us. We are always around. Not only beside your human people, but you have us. You should never feel lonely." And I was like, "Wow, okay, I got I got it. Got my what fors." However, I was in Florida and I haven't felt that lonely, and I was with somebody, right? I never felt that lonely in a very long time. Like I'd forgotten what loneliness felt like until I was there. And I understand exactly what you're talking about, Sarah. And so that's why I would rather have you start building yourself up and resurrecting yourself so you have that and you feel that love, etc. I'm not saying that I don't understand it, because I completely do understand it. But when you fill yourself up, fill your cup up, you forget about loneliness. Does that make sense? You don't remember what loneliness is or was until you're confronted with it yet again, right? So when you fill yourself up and resurrect that person, that strong being who you are, were, etc., you forget about loneliness, right? And then it's not so much on the forefront of your mind about who you want, need, desire, etc., unless you're in a twin flame relationship. Or you know who your twin flame is, then it's a very challenging relationship. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, so I just had the Stargate of Lyra come out, number 40, which is expand your causal chakra. I need to look up that causal chakra, I'm telling you. Enter the unicorn kingdom. I'm going to write that, causal chakra. So I can see what that means. Okay. But I'm going to pull another card for you because that one just happened to come out. What does Sarah need to know? 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 What? Ooh, that one. Oh, the Cosmic Ruby, number 32. We saw this card earlier. Such beautiful energy. Be a peace ambassador. Practice cosmic mastery. And I think that's huge, right? Especially cosmic mastery on yourself, for yourself, around yourself, right? But I also love the Stargate of Lyra energy too. Expand your causal chakra. Okay, maybe I'll just look it up right now because I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Well, it must be dead then. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not. Causal chakra. Oh, it does. The expanded causal chakra. Oh, it says causal chakra or past life chakra, meaning and location. The causal chakra is located 3 to 4 inches behind the center back of the head. Okay, 3 to 4 inches behind the center of the back of the head is a gateway to the angelic kingdom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's about like here, I would say. Remember, we were just talking about how there are some that are outside of your body, right? Yeah, that's interesting. So it's a or past life chakra. Gateway to the angelic kingdom. Interesting. So I wonder if that's activated when I do my work. Oh, Kelly just put something up there. Interesting. Are you still on donations? Yes, I am. Yes, been done doing it on my own, but lonely. Yes, we just saw that. I wanted to come back on the live feed to tell you I'm going to go back to where I left off in the video to see if I have any guidance from my mom, deceased. I think that was guidance for you, Christy. Seriously, I really do. I know it was chilling my whole body and did a double take look at the video. Complete shocker ever. So listen, when you get chills, when somebody says something or you may say something and you get the chills or the goosebumps, that's validation. That is the truth has been spoken. You get the chills, the truth has been spoken. Get the goosebumps, the truth has been spoken. It's just one of those things where you're getting a physical reaction to the truth at that moment. Me too. Yes. Also wanted to say thank you so much, very much for that. It helps me know that my mom is guiding and helping me from the other side. It means so much. You're so welcome. Hey, Luz, how are ya? Good morning. Yes, I agree, Cal. It is amazing. Take care. You're so welcome, Christy. The expanded causal chakra is connected to the moon and is like your own personal moon, absorbing and radiating divine feminine light. Holy macaroni. Wow, is right, Red Tory. I agree with that. It acts as a magnet for lunar light, drawing it directly into the four-body system. It raises your vibration and illuminates the deep feminine wisdom held within your soul. That is so cool. Hi, Angry Dinosaur. Oh, I love that. So I think that's perfect, right? I mean, because you had resurrection with Isis before that. And so if they're really talking about that, like, bring that feminine energy to you, girl. Bring it. Bring it. Sarah. Yes, Sarah. Yes, Sarah. Oh, donations are closed, by the way. So if anybody asks, donations are closed. Let's change this. Thank you so much, everybody, for your donations. Oh, what? There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, you guys. Right? Sarah, honey, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Like, I have some really good positive energy for you. Like, I love this energy, right? Romance, weddings. It could be just even a relationship, right? Starting of a serious relationship, though. But it's still beautiful energy because you have these other parts here, right? Whether it's you, whether it's your partner, it's still balanced between you guys. I love it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Listen, if I could tell you guys when, where, how, why your person would be here, Shoot, you know I'd give you the name, make, model, description. I'd be giving you their government. My son says that. Why do you be giving my government up? Because you're my son and I can. Yes, been working on myself and waiting for my divine masculine. Yes. Yes. Listen, it's sometimes just about your intuition. You know something is going to happen. You know it's coming. We just don't know when. For those of you who watch Friends, yep, that's what that means. So funny. I cracked myself up. Okay, Kelly, it is your turn, my friend. And my cousin and my moderator extraordinaire. Yes, that's who Kelly is. Okay, I just feel like we need some sacred geometry right now. I don't know why, I just do. Okay. Oh, so let me. Damn it! See that? I just did that. My poor nail. Darn it. Darn it. I have OCD. I have to fix it or it will drive me crazy. I'm not going to be able to fix it very well, but there. It's kind of better. The yelling has stopped because my son has to go to bed. Right, Jet?
Jet?
Is Jet upstairs already?
No.
Jet! Your brother!
He's right there.
Oh, he's still there? Tell him he has to go to bed.
No.
Okay. Kelly! Kelly, are you still here? Kelly, are you still here? Jansen? I can't remember if I posted this. You're so welcome, honey. Thank you so much for your donation. Wait, what?
No, never mind.
Okay, Angry Dinosaur, I'm going to pull a card for you. How about I do a unicorn one? Kelly, I need to know if you're still here. Okay, like I have anywhere else to go. True that. All right, I'm pulling one for Angry Dinosaur and Red Tory, and then I'm doing you, Kel. Kelly said, hi, Jan. Hi. What can we tell? Woo! Okay, so this one just fell out. Angry Dinosaur for you, I'm supposing. I'm going to pull another one, though. So I have number 30, Cosmic Diamond Energy. Spread hope and joy, illuminate the world. I love that. Angry Dinosaur, you spread happiness and joy here, or hope and joy here. All right, what can we tell Angry Dinosaur? Jesus, they are just flying out. Number 1, your personal unicorn. Bathe in pure love. Stay open to unicorn magic. Angry Dinosaur. Oh my gosh, I just love these for you. What can I add? Like, they're just beautiful. Just allow yourself to bathe in pure love and stay open to unicorn magic and spread hope and joy and illuminate the world with your light, your joy, your hope. I love that so much. I hope you enjoyed that, Angry Dinosaur. I love that. Hi, Jet. Go to bed. You can feel so much energy radiating from those cards. I know it, right? Turn that down, please, Jansen. I'm live still. I know it's only going on 4 hours, but whatever. Okay, Kelly. Okay, Kelly. Which Kelly? We're doing Mystic Mondays, Kelly. What does Kelly need to know? 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 I just heard them saying that you're off of quarantine. That's what I literally just heard. That's what Kelly needs to hear, is that she's off of quarantine. Yes. No Mystic Monday. Too late. I'm already doing it, man. That's hysterical, actually. Are you sure you don't want me to use these cards, Kelly? I think you might stop yourself. This is awesome. That's what I'm saying, Spirit. She needed to listen to me tonight. Okay. Oh. I could pull one for Red Tory really quick. What can we tell Red Tory? What does Red Tory need to know? It's not going to mess with your reading because I've already got your reading started. So, Red Tory, what does Red Tory need to know? What does Red Tory need to know? I want this one. Oh, I love this. I'm going to start singing Jansen's song. Number 23 is Soul Satisfaction. Honor your uniqueness. Do what makes you feel good. I love this. Like, so what I just saw in my mind is when I'm in like a store, a department store like Walmart or the grocery store, Wegmans, and I'm literally just singing and dancing to the songs while I'm in the store. Like, allow yourself to do those things that you would just do. It doesn't matter if you're in the store or if you're at home. If you do the same things, like, you're intrinsically being yourself and you're being your unique self, right? So it's honoring yourself and honoring the things within you and doing what makes you feel good. And it doesn't matter what other people say, right? It's that you're honoring yourself. So, Red Tory, I hope you enjoyed your card. I love that for you. That's amazing. Kelly, are you dying to know what these cards are? Okay, Kel. Are you ready? Turn that down, please. Number 9, the Hermit. I love that looks like a mirror, that, the mirror is down there and like she's looking into the mirror. I know it might be a window, but I'd like to think that it's a mirror looking into her own soul, right? Number 6, the Lovers. The Lovers are all about a soul connection for me, divine counterpart, twin flame, sacred union kind of loves, especially. 7 of Pentacles. You're growing your seeds there. And the Ace of Pentacles, a nice stable beginning. So the Hermit is all about looking inward, doing and feeling and getting yourself to a place where you need to be. and just honoring yourself, loving yourself, getting rid of the things that trigger you. And I think this is a perfect time to be doing it, right? I mean, it's Mercury retrograde. So being in hermit mode and really releasing and letting go of the things that are no longer serving you within yourself is perfect. But it's about looking within, right? And communicating and not. So this is the thing is you may be getting a lot of triggers right now, especially with Mercury retrograde. I feel like this inward journey that we're going to be going on for this next almost month, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's going to be going on, and really it's time to release it, right? I also feel like you need to remember not to be they just showed me myself with my sons the other night. So it's really about not snapping back at people and really remembering to think before you say something, right? So it's that inward stuff and bringing it outward, okay? The lovers is, it's all about that person and being with that person and knowing that they're the perfect person for you. If you look like they're like the perfect opposite or the perfect, yin to your yang, right? Whatever. But this talks about, you've really been, you've planted those seeds, you've been watering them, nurturing them, and trust me, there is good fortune coming. Good fortune coming, and the Ace of Pentacles is all about like, yep, new beginning, a nice, solid, sturdy, grounded beginning. All right, let's get Dark Goddess for you, Cal. Spirit is telling you what to use, so go for it. That's right. Interesting. You're such a witch, LOL. Of course I am. Duh. I just did that yesterday with Logan. Wait, what? You snapped at him? Anyway, what does Kelly need to know? 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 So funny. I need to look up this word. Oh, I like this. Okay, so Arachne, which is short for arachnid. See her forehead? Those are spider eyes, by the way. I'm trying to get it to focus on her better. But it's hubris. And I just needed clarity for the word hubris, right? You see the spider web behind her? Mm-hmm. There's spiders too. Can you see the spiders? I don't know if you can see it. That's a spider right there. She has spiders on her arms. That's a spider. And that's a spider over there. And these are little spider spindles. I don't know what they're called. Anyway, so hubris means excessive pride or self-confidence. And I don't necessarily think for Kelly that it's excessive pride or self-confidence. Well, maybe it is because she's always like, yeah, I know. It's give me a kiss. Good night. I love you, papas. Yeah. Sweet dreams. Ah! Jesus, chat. Oh, I just got hot again. Not because I kissed my son, because I freaking moved. when I move, I suddenly get this. That one was in my solar plexus, though. That was weird. So it went from my solar plexus up and flushed my whole face. Whoo! Oh, yep, she snapped. Got it. Yep. I did that to my boys the other day. Mean mom. Whatever. Anyway, so hubris is that it's talking about the excessive pride or self-confidence, but it's more like, oh, look at this. In Greek tragedy, excessive pride toured or defiance of the gods, leading to nemesis. That's so funny. No, but this is it's just more about, I don't think you have a very self-assured hubris and you're like totally like excessively prideful or excessively self-confident. I think it's actually what they need you to do is to elevate your self-confidence in a non-ego way, right? In a more self in a more self-love kind of fashion, right? It's about really gaining yourself but loving yourself, and I think that that has come a long way for you um in this last year, maybe even 2 years, because man, I remember just not so long ago that you wouldn't laugh with your teeth out. I don't know. It just is like you'd laugh and but now you're like, and it's just those little things of self confidence and self worth that you can really see. And I think that's a huge thing. And I like that they're bringing that up, that you are bringing your elevating your self confidence and elevating pride in yourself, right? And now this is something that you're really working on. And I think it's amazing because the way I kind of do these is like I have these cards facing up and I just stack them along. And I just put these here. So I think it's awesome. Like really it's about the hermit, that self-confidence in yourself and self-confidence in love as well, right? So I think it's interesting that that came up and it's really covering both of those things, right? And it just is maybe where I set those cards up, or how they were laid out, but also I just happened to lay it there on top of it. And Spirit told me, said, "Hey, isn't it interesting?" And I brought it to your minds as well. So, all right, Kelly gets the unicorns. I know she's been dying for this. What can we tell Kel? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does Kelly need to know? It does. What does Kelly need to know? Oh, I'll take this one too, Kelly. I don't know if necessarily it's for you, but this one is there was two that fell out. This one I had a hard time picking back up, so I'm picking it up. I'm going to draw another one for you, but number 5. Oh my God, are you kidding? Number 5. New opportunities, declutter your life, and glimpse a magical doorway. Beautiful. Maybe that one was supposed to be for me, Kelly. Yes, we'll pull one for you, Luce. Also, I'm going to pull one for Angels Our Life. That one just did the same thing. Oh, and that one just fell all the way to the floor. So I'm going to pick it up, but it may not be for you either. I can't even. Spirit, you're just driving me to drink. 11, look for the signs. Pay attention. Expect an answer. Okay. So those two fell out. They're all just going to fall out. 43, enlightenment. 43, love you. Enlightenment. This is the last one I'm pulling because they're just going to keep falling out. Look from the highest perspective. See the divine in everyone. I love that so much. So one of those three at least should resonate for you. I think especially this one. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Kel, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you so much for your donation. And I have to do mine. But we are going to do these lovely ladies first because I'm patient. And I'm kind of terrified to see what they have to say to me. I love the hubris one, the Arachne for you. I love it, love it, love it. I love those Dark Goddess cards. What do you guys think? Do you guys love them too? Okay. Yes, look for the signs. 1111 many times. I thought it was interesting that my last reading I got the Hermit too. Did you really? Well, you are in hermit mode, my friend. My friending and cousin. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. This fan is blowing my fingernail all over the place. I'm chilly again. Ah! Oh, you like the goddess cards? I think they're great too. I love them so much. All right, so, all right. Luz and angels are life. So we're going to do Luz first. What can we tell Luz? Ah! Well, this flew out of the deck for you, Luz. Number 35, divine potential. Fulfill your destiny. Be all you can be. I love that. And look at the little scroll. Like, this is like your soul contract coming into this lifetime, right? Like, it's telling you to be all you can be. Don't think thoughts that you can't be who you want to be or whatever. This is really saying, like, live your divine potential. Just do it. Be all you can be. Yep. Do it. You know what? I'm going to pull a divine goddess card for you too. Or a dark goddess card. What can we tell Luz? What does Luz need to know? What does Luz need to know? What does Luz need to know? I want that one for you, Luz. Arnamentia. Arnamentia. I cannot pronounce this and I feel terrible. Integrity. So I love this. Divine potential and integrity to coming together. Like, live your potential, live your divine potential, be who you're supposed to be, and do it with integrity. Do it. If people are watching or not, you're still going to be the same person, right? Say what you mean what you say, right? I hope you enjoyed that, Luz. You're so welcome, honey. All right. Phoebes will pull one for you too. Angels are life. What can we tell angels are life? What does Nikki need to know? What does Nikki need to know? What does angels are life need to know? I want that one for you, honey. Oh, you got that too. Number 43, enlightenment. Look for the highest perspective. See the divine in anyone. Oh, see from the highest perspective. See the divine in everyone. I just love that. it's funny because they're making me feel that sometimes you forget to see that for yourself as well. That you forget to see that you're divine as well as other people are. So it's really about looking in that highest perspective, but also allowing yourself to see yourself in that way, okay? I'm going to pull a dark goddess card for you as well. Angels are life, because you guys have been here. Angels, you've been here almost the whole night, if not the whole night. So I appreciate you, and I want to give you a dark goddess card as well. What can we tell? Angels are life. What can we tell? Angels are life. Erzuli. I love this one. Look at how cute her face is. Yes, it looks a little creepy, but look at that dress. She just looks so cute. And it's prosperity. Okay. We got the pearls, and we got some bags of stuffs right down there. So I think that once you really like see yourself in the divine way as well, that you'll realize that you can reach prosperity and have it at any time you want. Do you understand, angels? I hope you enjoyed your cards. I love it. I so love it. Woo! Thebes, let's pull yours. You said it could be both DM and I are finding ourselves, but definitely I was. Oh, good. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Ah, good. What can we tell Phoebes? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? Hi, Jake. Oh, it is awesome, Jake. Well, this one just fell out of the deck. Oh, there's two that fell out of the deck. So this one was first. Number 15, Cosmic Rainbow. Look for the pot of gold and accept joy. I love that for you, Phoebes. I agree. You need to look for your pot of gold and accept it. Yes. Oh, I love this one too. Number 42, oneness. Look for the common humanity. Invoke Lemurian light. I think you're doing a lot for the oneness of humanity right now, Phoebes. I really do. I think that you are. I think that you're helping a lot of people right now. That goes along with something else from yesterday. Thank you. Yes, missed the first 20 minutes. LOL. Yes, understand. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, let's pull a dark goddess for Phoebes. What can we tell Phoebes? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? Oh, I want that one right. Oh, man, it just moved. I think it's this one. Sheila Nagig. Desperation. I don't feel that in regards to love. I actually feel like that desperate need to help people, and because it made me feel like your job working thing, and it kind of made me feel with that oneness card, it makes me feel like that desperate need to heal everybody, to make sure everybody is healthy and safe. I feel like that desperation just for humanity to really be in a healthy place. I am going to pull another card for you, though, because I think that's really interesting, and I think it goes along with that oneness, that desperate feeling of wanting everybody to be healthy and safe. What can we tell Phoebes? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? Hell. Concealment. Look at that. Shh. I kind of feel like that goes along with it too. You're not allowed to tell people their stuff, their history. And that's interesting. You know what I got for the concealment? I actually felt like you're not letting people know about your intuitive side as much as you should. And it's kind of just like you're self-containing yourself, but you're concealing your gifts from others. And I think that you're supposed to be sharing your gifts, actually. That's what I feel with hell for you, Phoebes. I hope you enjoyed that message. Phoebes, that's awesome. It's a great little message. Yes, you do want people to be safe and healthy. I agree. Rainbows and unicorns, love it. Like it. Oneness. Working on it. Thank you. You're so welcome. Desperation? I wonder. Hey, Triple Moon. How are you, honey? Hey, Chrislyn. How are you? Chrislyn, I just heard yes. But I feel like there's some... I hear yes, but I feel like there's like red tape or hitches in the road, or it might take longer than you think. That is true. I do want people healthy and safe. Hi, Amber. Oh, you'd like a card? Okay. Oops. You're right. I was thinking about that tonight. Need to share gifts. Yes, you do. Stop avoiding your reading. Thank you for the card. You're welcome. May I have a card? Yes. I want to heal people. Yes. I'm good, honey. Thanks. Okay, I'll do mine, and then I'll pull out another couple. What's that, Jan? I'm going to use the same deck. Aw, 6 of Cups on the bottom. Cute. And what just fell out is the Queen of Cups. So I have the 6 of Cups and the Queen of Cups that just fell out. So if anybody resonates with those cards, of course, the Queen of Cups is balanced in love, intuitive. She knows that she is worthy of love. She is all about it. And the 6 of Cups is also about reunion energy, especially with somebody who has been in past lives with you. And we have the King of Wands that just fell out. Upright anyway. Okay, there. Let's see. So the 6 of Cups we were talking about, and also like a return to that playful side of childhood is possibility. You could have known them from childhood as well. Or it's just a past life thing. Where are you going, Jansen? Jansen, ay. It's 4:12 and 30 seconds. 33 now. 4 hours and 12 minutes I've been on here, my friends. So, all right. So, yeah. So if you guys resonated with those little cards right there, that's fine. Take them or leave them, whichever you prefer. You guys may resonate with one of the readings I've given to someone. And if so, then please take it as your own because you are meant to hear it. What do I need to know, Spirit? What do I need to know for myself? What do I need to know? What do I need to know? What do I need to know? Fuck. I didn't want to know this, by the way. Not like I don't already know this. For fuck's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? They're so funny. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to show you. 5 of Pentacles. Feeling as though I was left out in the cold by someone I love. 10 of Wands. The end of a heavy burden. Number 16. The Tower. Because right now I'm in the 9 of Swords energy all up in my head. I can't sleep at night. I got too much anxiety. For fuck's sake. All right, so I need clarity though. Like, okay, these are all bad things. Like you're saying I'm left out in the cold. I'm ending a heavy burden sometime. Get it, got it, good. And then I have a tower moment. So after the tower moment, you're like, oh, great. You're all filled with anxiety. No, that's not how this goes, Spirit. This is where I'm already at, obviously. Let's get some clarity for Cindy. Your humble servant, people, may I remind you? I think I got almost every bad card in the deck. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What does your humble servant, Cindy, need to know? Clarify that tower for me, please. How can we clarify that tower? The Knight of Pentacles. Yes, you'll get your person, but it's going to take some fucking time, Cindy. So calm your heels. Fucking do what you need to do and don't focus on anything but your shit that you need to focus on. Wow, they're being harsh with me. Oh, good God, man. So the tower, we know there's still some of that tower left. It's still a nice, stable, what is that word? Though things come crashing down, though things may not seem very good, it is for the highest good that things are upset. Let's upset the apple cart because we need things to change immeasurably and be different. But the base is good, so let's rebuild. And then we have the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is all about action. However, this action, the Pentacles, they are the slowest moving in the deck. But you want a solid foundation? You want a stable relationship? Okay, Cindy, that's what you're getting. Stability. Yeah, so I can rebuild, Kelly. Can I just have like the Lovers and the Hermit, like Kelly, for fuck's sake? I'm being triggered right now. Can we all see that? I'm being triggered on camera, on a live. Woo! I'm okay. I'm strong. I can take this shit because I know this shit already, so it's not a big deal. We're just putting it on display for whoever wants to see it. Thanks. I can laugh at my shit. Okay, this card is being... I need to pick this one up. Page of Cups. It's all about playfulness and returning to that youthful love and seeing things with youth. No, they said no, that's not it. It's with trust. Seeing things with trust. Okay, Kelly, you can be quiet now. I told you so. And he told me now you can pick up the top one. Do we see this? The lovers. Trust, and then the lovers. I can't even with you, spirit. Let's get a dark goddess card for Cindy. Spirit, your humble servant. I'm just telling you and reminding you that I'm your humble servant, whom I love you very much, and I'm super grateful for all that you give me and do for me. These two cards fell, but they weren't right side up, and I don't know how they go now. This way, maybe? This one fell first. Isis, my goddess, resurrection. I'm gonna be resurrected. Oh, wait, maybe they're seeing the tower, that they gave me the tower and resurrecting something. Resurrecting me. I'm being resurrected into a new form, into a new, beautiful, glorious. Look at all that light shining from me, from within. Feel me. I feel myself. Okay. I feel myself. All right. I do feel myself. I love myself, you guys. I've come a long way from where this girl used to be to this wonderful, gleaming, amazing thing that you see before you. Not thing, woman. I'm amazing. I love myself. I have a lot to offer somebody. I know and understand that. However, I still can feel insecure at times, and that's okay. As long as you remember your worth. I remember my worth. After I have that insecure moment, I remember my worth and that I'm worthy for something more, better, amazing, and loving. Reciprocal love. Persephone. I have actually had a lot of Persephone energy coming around, right? Compliance. Oh, Spirit is telling me I have to comply. Surrender. I do that, Spirit. I am in compliance. Oh, are you? They just said. Yes, I feel like I am. Okay, let's go back to trust. Listen, they're making me laugh so hard. Oh, God, this makes me laugh so hard. So Persephone, we know, was taken by Hades down to the underground, the underworld, right? And if she ate even one thing, she had to stay forever in the underworld, in Hades, with Hades. And, there was just those lovely little pomegranate seeds. That pomegranate seed did her in. However, Hades agreed that she could leave for half of the year to be with her mother, Demeter, if I'm not mistaken. And then for the other half of the year, she had to be in hell, Hades, with Hades. She had to rule the underworld with Hades, right? And so, yeah. Wait, does that mean for half of the year I have to live in hell? No, that's a joke. It's just that, she actually took she complied with, okay, I did eat something and now I guess I got to stay here. She complied with the rules and she, whether she liked them or not. I'm complying with your rules, Spirit. I get it. I have surrendered and I am compliant. I am in compliance. Okay, I'm working on compliance, for fuck's sake. God. I kicked some fake imaginary thing under my table. That's what I was doing. Like, God. I'm I'm just having fun with my own reading. That's all. I'm okay with it. So funny. I love this. Yes. All right, let's see. Okay, hang on. Yes, Chrislyn, I'll get you a card. I want to heal people. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, you're a Pisces. Whoa. That was the tower, I think. She saw the tower. I'll take Queen of Cups, Six of Cups, and King of Wands. I'm Pisces. My twin is Leo. Listen, I understand. Yes. Yes. Let's see. So, Queen of Cups. Well, I'm intuitive, obviously. The King of Cups, or the King of Wands. Definitely he's passionate. Six of Cups, we've definitely had a past life together. So, more than one. LOL. Oh. Everyone, please hit the thumbs up. I appreciate that, Triple Moon. He's always creating towers. LOL. Shit, for right. For real. For reals. For reals. It's breaking down what you are not allowing to be broken down so you can rebuild. I will always rebuild. Wait until I leave my house, girl. I think she's threatening me, everybody. No, not really. Oh my God, you're cracking me the fuck up. Love this deck. Which one? Do you love this one? Yeah, I love this deck, to be honest. It has its own energy and vibration. It's really cool, actually. But you could also be talking about this deck, which is the Dark Goddess deck, or this deck, which is the Modern Love deck. I love all of these decks. I love all of the decks. See the lovers. I know it. Hi, Dipanchi. How are you? Welcome. Isis, that's me. Isis is my goddess. She's one of my goddesses. It's my main three. I have a trinity. What are you doing? See you soon. Hi, Michael. How are you? I just laughed out loud, literally. Wasn't that pomegranates? Yes, I didn't even see this until now. Yes, it was pomegranates. I can take the Queen of Cups, King of Wands, and Six of Cups. I can too. We both know I can too, but I like that they just put this out there for everybody to see my business. Whatever. I'm okay with it. Spirit's literally laughing right now. Like, I make them laugh, and I'm glad I can make them laugh. Okay. What does Cindy need to know? 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 How about the one that just fell out upright? What is that? Oh, it's books. Number 24, shower of blessings. Open yourself to receive. Pay it forward. How funny is that? My word for the year, this year, is reciprocity. Open yourself to receive. Pay it forward. That's really what that is, right? Reciprocity right there. Receive, pay it forward. It's almost like the Six of Cups energy to me, or Six of Pentacles energy to me. I love the flowers and the coins and the harvesting of the wheat and the presents and the books and the love and the light. I accept these blessings. Thank you. That was beautiful. I understand my reading. I think it's absolutely smack dead on. Thank you, Spirit, for the smack upside the head and the kick in the Rumpelstiltskin. Oh no, that's my ass. I mean, thanks for the kick in the ass. And thank you for the lovers. They literally just said, not that you didn't know it already. You are correct. But that does not answer the question I have been asking you guys. Should I stay or should I go now? Okay. 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 Alrighty. Alrighty. Who was it that wanted one? Chrislyn. Let's get Chrislyn a card. Can you give... What can we tell Chrislyn? What does Chrislyn need to know? What does Chrislyn need to know? I'm just going to do Chrislyn, and then I'm going to pull a card for Triple Moon, and maybe one for Michael. So those are the last three I'm going to do. What can we tell Chrislyn? What does Chrislyn need to know? What does Chrislyn need to know? I want this one for you, Chrislyn. Oh, beautiful. I love this. Number 36, be a beacon. Be an inspiration. Light the way for others. Oh, I love that. Such beautiful energy from these cards, I'm telling you right now. Share your light with the world. Share your gifts with the world, my friend, Chrislyn. Be a beacon. I hope you enjoyed your card, honey. Triple Moon Goddess. What can we tell Triple Moon? What does Triple Moon need to know? What does Triple Moon need to know? Oh, I want that one right there for you, Triple Moon. Oh my God, you just got the same exact one. How is that possible? I'll pull another one just in case. But 36, be a beacon, be an inspiration, light the way for others, share your gifts, my friend. What else can we tell our friend Triple Moon? What does Triple Moon need to know? What does Triple Moon need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Oh, I love that. Number 16, soul healing. Align with your essence. See your true colors. Oh, I love that. Work on your own healing, my friend. See how beautiful your light is. I'm going to pull a dark goddess card for you as well. Triple Moon. What can we tell Triple Moon? What does Triple Moon need to know? 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 I want that one right there. Ron. Like, she's so pretty. Abuse. It's so interesting that... So she has this long, beautiful hair, but you see this net that's covering it. It just makes me feel like not allowed to let go, not allowed to be free. Like her hair is a representative of not being able to be free and not and kind of like being controlled, right? It's all pulled back in this beautiful ponytail, and it's all being held down by this netting or whatever it is, and it's not allowed to be free. And this is the thing, is I feel like toxicity, abuse if this is something that may have been around you and you've experienced and understand it, triple moon, it's now time to release the control, release any of these toxic things that you've had in your life. And it's really now to allow yourself to shine. And this card definitely comes into play in with that as well, right? All about soul healing. I mean, when it comes down to it, it can even be something that you're working on from a past life. You know, it could be being brought up in this lifetime to heal something from the past as well. But I feel like right now it's time to, and I also just heard from spirit that abuse is not necessarily from somebody else. It can also be from yourself. And we want you to not abuse yourself and not put yourself in a harmful position, situation. Eating healthy, exercising, feeding your brain good knowledge and information. So abuse is not just from somebody from the outside. We can do these harmful things to ourselves. So if you're in any of this, it's time to release yourself, let it go, and it's time to allow healing and get a good pattern for yourself. Okay, I hope you like that, triple moon. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I did triple moon. Michael is next, and then I'll pull one for Depanshi. Right? Yes. Michael, what can we tell Michael? What does Michael need to know? What does Michael need to know? What does Michael need to know? I want that one for you, Michael. Oh, beautiful. 43, enlightenment. Look from the highest perspective. See the divine in everyone. And this is the thing is 43 means love you. There's 4 letters in love, 3 letters in you. This is a card that always says love you, or a number that says love you to me. So I always say, like, so not only do you see this divine in everyone, but everyone includes yourself. So allow yourself to see the beauty of yourself, right? What else can we tell Michael? 1, your personal unicorn, bathe in pure love, stay open to unicorn magic. Michael, I hope you enjoyed your messages. I think that's beautiful because as I was saying, look, see the divine in everyone, but also yourself. And then it says your personal unicorn, bathe in pure love, stay open to unicorn magic. But it's really about loving yourself and allow yourself to be loved and receiving that energy and that love, right? Unconditional love for yourself, right? I hope you enjoyed your cards. Depanshi, can we get a message for Depanshi? What does Depanshi need to know? 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 I want this card for you, Depanshi. Oh, beautiful. Stand in your power, number 14. Be passionate about your vision. Bring your positive change. Bring about positive change. Beautiful, right? Stand in your power. It's not just standing in your power and about being passionate about your vision and bring about positive change, but it's also bring positive change about in your own life. Love yourself and stand in your power. Know that you are grounded and balanced. Really own that energy. Fill your heart chakra with your self-love, with self-worth and self-confidence, and then you are standing in your power, right? And then you can bring about positive change when you are balanced and you're standing in your personal power, where you're feeling yourself. Feeling myself, right? Love yourself, honor yourself, and then you can bring about these positive changes, and then you can be passionate about your vision. But it's about honoring yourself first and foremost, and standing in your power. Okay? I hope you enjoyed that, Dipanshi. I do feel like giving you a Dark Goddess card, though, as well, Dipanshi. What can we tell Dipanshi? What does Dipanshi need to know? 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 I want that one right there. Medea. Not Medea, but Medea. Deception. So for deception, I actually feel like it's more of a deception for yourself, and just not seeing your true beauty, not seeing your worth, right? And the deception is within you. And this is the other thing, is there may be some deception around you. Somebody may not be telling you the truth. So when you are fully in a place and space of loving yourself and honoring yourself, then I want you to also listen to your intuition. If you're not feeling good about something, it's time to leave the situation, right? And the thing is it doesn't matter if we're bound by blood and and loved ones are deceiving you. That has here nor there. You don't have to accept that. Toxic energy from anybody is toxic energy, right? So you don't want or need that around you. But honor yourself first and foremost, right? Yeah. Dipanshi, I hope you enjoyed that. Hey, Midnight, how are you? I'm just about to leave, but do you want me to pull a card for you right quick? I'll pull the magic of unicorns, right? That's what it's called? My new deck. The magic of unicorns, yes. The magic of unicorns. What can we tell magic? What does magic need to what does magic need to know? I don't know. I'm just calling you magic now. Midnight meditations. What can we tell Midnight? What does Midnight need to know? What does Midnight need to know? Oh, I want this one for you. Oh, look at them little animal babies. Number 39, Ascension Lift. Prepare for rapid spiritual growth. Be ready for opportunities. Opportunities with me and a collab. What? We are supposed to do a collaboration. Let's see. We have a dove, we have a fox, we have a hummingbird, and we have a kitty cat. A black cat, no less, by the way. And that's not white on him. He's fully black, or she's fully black, but that's just that beautiful, unconditional heart love energy that mixes them all together, and they're all ascending together. Aww. Rapid spiritual growth, my friend. Okay, let's get a Dark Goddess card for Midnight. This one just fell out. Ron, which is abuse. But I wanted to put your energy more in there. So, oh my gosh, half the deck fell out. All right, let's see. They're so slippery. What can we tell Midnight Meditations? What can we tell Midnight? Penthesilea. Guilt. Guilt. Release guilt. It's funny, I have that warrior vibration that I had earlier. Who did I have that for? Who did I have this card for? Was it for Raven? Raven, did I have this? I don't know if Raven's still here, but I think I had this card for Raven also in guilt. But it was, and I saw her sword and I just felt that warrior energy. So I had this feeling of release of guilt, but I feel like it's guilt that you keep on yourself. Like you need to hold on to it, but you don't need to hold on to it. You can release it. Nah, things got in the way. It's okay. But that just makes me feel like the warrior energy in you. But that guilt has come along with it, and you are holding on to something that you no longer need to hold on to. So it's time to release that guilt. It's time to let it go. It's time to ground it out, put it to the earth, and really release it. The reason I say that it's time to ground it to the earth because we have so much earth energy around her. You have the trees, you have the background, you have the ferns, all of this greenery. It's time to release and let go of that guilt, okay? I'm going to pull another card for you. Dark Goddess card. What can we tell Midnight? What can we tell Midnight? Oya. Deliverance. Look at her eyes. Gosh, that just made me think of the movie. No! Boy, you got a poor mouth. I just looked up and it said 44444. 44444. That was pretty cool. Wait, isn't four's archangel energy? The archangels are with us. They were with us. They still are. Deliverance. This makes me actually feel Midnight is what you set your intentions to. They will be delivered to you, that you will get them. It's time for you to really do what it is that you want. But I feel like there's questions for you for some reason. But I do feel like once you set it into motion, once you start manifesting it, it will be delivered. You will have it. It will be yours. Manifest. Thank you. This was very enlightening. I hope you liked it. Nikita, welcome. Is he love me? Will he be my future hubby? I don't answer questions, but I can just pull a card for you and you can take it how you will. All right. Nikita. So this flew out as I was putting your energy to the deck. This is beautiful. And this is for you, Nikita. Number 9, open your heart, love yourself, dare to be vulnerable. So your question was basically, does he love you? And will he be your hubby? This is about you right now. It's about opening your heart, loving yourself, and daring to be vulnerable with that person that you are asking about, right? Daring to be vulnerable. Vulnerability is a huge thing, right? A lot of us don't put ourselves in a place of vulnerability because we don't want to be hurt, we don't want to be harmed, but it's about trust, right? It's about loving yourself, trusting yourself, honoring yourself to be vulnerable with somebody else, trusting that they will be there and honor you back, right? So be vulnerable and love yourself. Oh, good. I'm so happy. Okay, I think I've got everybody, right? I hope you guys all enjoyed your messages from spirit through my mouth, from spirit through these lips, right? So I hope you guys enjoyed your messages, and I hope you come back again. Please smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you can be notified when I go live, when I upload new videos, or starting October 12th, when I make a post on the community board, because we are over 500 subscribers. So we will be able to have that new feature on October 12th. I cannot wait to utilize that new community section. We are still trying to get that 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So you guys go watch some of these videos. You'll be really excited if you get a message that you understand and resonate with, because I believe everybody's here for a reason, whether it's a reading that is specifically for you, if it's a message that just comes through and you understand it, or if it's a message that was geared to somebody else. If you resonate with it, if you believe that it's for you as well, please know, trust, and believe that they are for you. These messages are timeless. If you resonate with it, it is yours as well. You guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. And next Tarot Tuesday is at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys take care, and I'll see you again really soon. I love you guys. Bye. Mwah!